Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a late edition of our Let's Plays because we actually took inadvertently about 3 weeks off from the last time we did this.
We meant to take at least 1 week off. I know that much.
Yeah, but then we had another real life thing came up, and then another real life thing came up, and we just had to keep pushing it back. And if you're
There was problems with internet, problems with connectivity.
Yeah, and if you're noticing, we decided to post this as a video because I didn't think my internet's currently temporarily patched. The classic streamer problem is that my internet went down. So I didn't think the stream would be able to handle it. So I just decided to, fuck it, we'll just do this as a post-amble bullshit thing. Which is why you're now looking at my text window.
Internet's using is Discord.
Which is why you're now looking at my text window, because I just decided to edit in there. We're gonna, as part of our gimmick, we're gonna go over my journal here. We're gonna discuss things and get into the game. Kind of set up what we're doing, because I think we're at chapter. Is it chapter 4 or chapter 3 that we hit? Because this is the third case.
We are on chapter 3.
Okay, so I'm just going to read what's on my screen for the benefit of my co-commentator, and then we'll talk about it. I just wrote at the top, man, what a nutty as hell case that was. I'm glad that Hifume finally got off the cards. I'm gonna start suspecting Hifume as the plant, though, since the plants I've decided to put into my journal a plant place, because I still think that somebody's the plant. And I think Hifume faked his own death with this bullshit. Since the plant's now an established character because he was double targeted for this murder and attempted to be carried somewhere else by the perp, and he was mumbling stuff in his sleep about the time before any of the scenario happened, which I don't know. It seems kind of random. I probably should have edited that down a little bit. It's gonna be tougher to start predicting some of these things now that we're running out of characters, but I'm gonna give it a shot here. There's also going to be this 16th person coming into the scenario at some point, which is something I can't predict since there is no clues of what to go on for who they could possibly be, just that there's just probably going to be another person getting inserted in the back half of the game. Maybe a family member of one of the characters that got drug in behind the scenes. This chapter got real wacky, and throughout a lot of these ideas I was going to write into this journal, I have figured out nothing since this entire mess has started. And then I wrote night after for some reason. Byakuya is such a douche nozzle that he alienates everyone around him, which would make him one of the permanent frontrunners for getting murdered for his constant pissing off of every other character and his unwillingness to do anything. However, because he is such a consistent dickhead with everyone, that also makes him inherently untouchable, because all the other characters just expect that he's annoying and useless to any plans they might have, along with wanting to fuck everyone over. So I guess I was just thinking that because it's his character quirk to completely piss everyone off, everyone's just writing him out completely instead of planning to kill him, just because they expect that that's what he's going to do, because that's who he is. So it's kind of this weird double standard of, you would expect that he would be a permanent target, but no one actually cares enough about his pissing around to really want to kill him at this point. So they write off any I think I just said that.
Yeah, you read that.
Oh. This is the one thing shielding him from the fate that he deserves, is that he's simply such a perfect being that he'll inherently win at everything in life just because he's so great. The fact that he exists means that he will win, making him the ultimate dickhead. I also wrote that Celeste is probably working with Hifume for some reason on whatever he's trying to do as the plans. They get out of the scenario and reinsert himself into it as a surveillance or sabotaging force from behind the scenes because he fucked up being the plant so badly in the situation. Hifume is probably also not dead from the third murder due to the anime nature of the premise of the murder. So I think that, just because it's anime mech droids dragging people around, I'm thinking that Hifume is the only person who would have thought of doing that. The fact that someone was so thoroughly going with this type of murder that they stole a bunch of the marble hammers and hand-painted all of them with funny brands to sell the look, along with making the mech suit in secret, probably means that he's the one being this ingenious crime along with the fact that he was double targeted in the 4 incidents, meaning that he's so incompetent that he fucked up his original fake kidnapping to get out of the group and had to resort to faking his own death and then revealing his garbled clue to sell the fact that he's dead to everyone because they're not going to seriously consider this possibility right now, just accepting on Monokuma's word that he's a casualty. I have trouble believing that Sakura would commit this crime because she has such a strong ethic to her character. It doesn't seem like she'd get much out of doing it, but she's probably the only one with the ability to be taller than Hifumi and also lug around his stupid ass and wield these huge hammers to kill people. I'm going to keep the theory that Hifumi killed Kyondo because he found out about what he was doing. Hifume's just not that good at subterfuge, oddly enough, to make this work. So, the victims were obviously Hifumi and Kyondo. I think that the perpetrator is going to be Sakura, just because it seems like she's the only one who could physically make it happen. And I still think that Hifumi is the plant and fake killed himself.
The victims were who? You said Hifumi, but who was the other victim?
I wrote down Kyondo, but I think that's his second form name. I can't remember what his actual name is.
Yeah, I think that is his second form name, because that's a fusion of Mundo and Kiyotaka Ishimaru, which is his actual name. His actual name is Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Otherwise known as Taka.
And, currently my top to bottom is... I've forgotten every one of these names, so I can't tell you.
If you want, I have the report card pulled up on screen in the game, and you can look at all the
fair
characters
enough.
in the game.
That'll at least jog my memory. The top one is not on this list of 8 people. So you're gonna have to go down.
Yeah, I mean, we're playing as Naegi.
No, you're gonna have to scroll the list down because my number 1 isn't on this list. Okay, my number... Because everyone kind of got eliminated, my number 1 is currently Kyoko. And then, Aoi. Sakura. Celeste. Hero, I think?
Where is Hero on this list? Oh, there he is.
Hero. I think Toko after that, who went insane. Actually... Yep. Let's put Toko under Celeste just because Blackjack or whatever her second form name is. Genocide Jack is at least interesting. So Toko, Hero, and then Byakuya. And that's all our characters right now, I think.
Yep.
So yeah, let's get started. I'm gonna share.
Alright, we have our double homicide.
I'm going to full screen this. Get the window capture going.
Yeah, let me know.
It'll just be a sec. I just need to get this full screen, and then I need to check it to make sure it's recording properly.
Sure thing.
And it does look like it's going. God damn it, this full screen is not helping. And it is recording properly, so yeah, let's just get into it.
Alrighty.
That is, okay.
According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head.
He did get hit with a hammer.
We found Justice Hammer number 4 near his body in the equipment room.
And then he got turned into a 2-dimensional sprite.
There's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's
hey,
body?
Hey, he's actually thinking straight.
There wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved?
I don't know, there's blood on the tarp. How do we know he isn't killed on the tarp? He really does look like a Goomba at this point. Look at that giant gut of his. He's gonna start walking around and killing Mario.
From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing. How the hell? No good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Fumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head.
Also, he's currently sweating for some reason.
Which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh, wait, something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling something's different? Something about his body in the nurse's office versus his body right now.
Wait, they Oh yeah, he was screaming?
That's it, his glasses.
They're covered in his blood. Is Naegi just gonna solve this whole crime before we get into anything?
But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that and why?
It could only be himself! Because who else would benefit from that other than, I don't know, trying to muddy the waters?
So,
Aoi, you did this for some reason. Why? Why'd you kill them? Wait, isn't the problem with this case that everyone was, like, completely separated across the entire floor because we were just running around?
Literally, what happened was Celeste was attacked.
Oh, yeah.
And then we ran around trying to find the person attacking her, which was the Justice Robo or whatever. And then we essentially split into groups and, like, we're running around trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. But there was a couple characters who got separated from the group during that time.
This is gonna be a really hard crime to solve
And
because everyone was, like... We did have a lot of people... We decided to group up, and there's not a lot of characters that could have killed this guy. We got, like, 3 people it could be. Because we were in, like, eyesight of, like, another 2 people.
So, at one point in time, the repository was locked.
Sure. I mean, someone dragged this 1 or 2 of them in here, apparently. Do we have a photo of, you know, seeing the robot walking around with Hifume?
Yeah, there was a photo that Celeste took with the camera after she was attacked.
You know,
I think it was Celeste. Someone got a photo.
okay, so we do have photographic evidence that the murderer robot does have the ability to carry Hifume around.
See if anybody else has anything important.
I'm still thinking that the tarp was used more to carry Hifume around than Taka, but if the robot could carry it around just by itself, I don't know why it would need a tarp to carry a body.
Okay, so this morning only 4 of us met at the dining hall. Sakura's gonna walk us through the morning again. Only 4 of us met at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. So Sakura, Naegi, Kyoko, and Hina were at the lunchroom together. We waited for the others, but no one showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. As soon as we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me.
Which means that
According
Hina
to
attacked
Celeste,
her for some reason.
According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7.
Hopefully...
Here's the photo. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. He was Robo Justice, or it was Robo Justice.
It was painted very badly.
It became clear that Robo Justice had dragged Hifume away.
I don't know about... That doesn't seem like he's dragged. It looks like more like he's being pushed. Which means that the robot wasn't carrying him.
After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costume assailant. We found an injured Hifume in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him to the nurse's office on the first floor and resumed our search. Not long after leaving the nurse's office...
He was murdered. I saw a shadow, because that's useful.
Based on Celeste's claims, we went back to the 2nd floor, where we split up and began searching. Then, right after that, Celeste screamed. This time, she had apparently seen the subject on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor.
And then Hina showed up. How could Celeste block the stairs? She's tiny. How would that help? Wouldn't the perp just push Celeste over?
Anyway, then there was a scream from downstairs when we were searching upstairs.
And then the Robo Justice doubled back to kill him. Except he just set himself up.
So yeah, we split into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, Bakuya and Toko pursued the subject on the 3rd floor. When we
Why
got
did we team up with
back-
Byakuya and Toko? They would have killed us. That's such a terrible idea.
We got back to the nurse's office. We found Hifumi's
Hifume
corpse,
hit himself in
which
the head.
Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play.
Wait, so if he was killed in the nurse's office, did we drag him up here for some reason?
I mean, we didn't. We ended up eventually finding both bodies here at the very end.
So
of
there was
the
a
runaround.
fifth incident?
I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what happened.
However,
But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room, which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after fighting Taka. That's us thinking, I think, there. That's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi and... oh yeah, because we went... Sakura went... We went to Hifumi. Because I'm not reading it properly. This isn't Sakura telling us. Right now, this is Naegi telling the story.
To Sakura?
So we went with Celeste and... No, we went with Celeste and... Aoi Asahina down to the nurse's office where we found Hifumi. Then we left the girls there. We ran upstairs to tell Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko that we found Hifumi dead. And that's when we stumbled upon Taka dead.
Yep, I definitely caught all those details. Probably just need to figure this out on the floor.
Yeah.
We'll get this all sorted out.
Leaving behind Toko, who fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who had just arrived to tell us something very unusual.
Which was what?
Hifumi's body
Oh,
had
and then
disappeared.
it just turned up here because of potatoes.
We hurried back to the nurse's office and discovered that his corpse was in fact gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to
And
the
then she
equipment
was
room.
perfectly conscious. Now, why is Byakuya saying that?
Because when we got up here, we found the next body missing. We found the
Oh,
other
because
body
they think that
missing.
it was
Taka's
weird
body
it
had also
disappeared.
So we ran downstairs because we were told Hifumi's body disappeared. Then we ran back upstairs to find that Taka's body disappeared.
Why is it important that both bodies just get dragged up here? What was the point of this?
I don't know. I don't know. Why would the killer do it?
I don't know. They were
Either
prepping to, I don't know, the person was prepping to crucify the bodies for some reason.
And then we found him back here in this room.
however,
Why do you just keep saying however? Say something else, Sakura. You seem to know everything.
Yeah.
Byakuya, what the fuck? There's like 7 layers to this. We got like 4 crime scenes. And a robot hunting around.
Oh yeah. He said Hero's
Well, Hero's
name
too
before
stupid to have done that. Also, where the fuck is he?
Words.
Where has he been this
I don't know,
entire
yeah.
time?
I don't know. We haven't seen him this entire time.
That's very
The
bizarre.
2 people who disappeared were Kyoko. The 2 people who disappeared was Kyoko disappeared pretty early on, during the runaround, and then Hero was literally never around during the runaround.
Okay, let's go to Hero's room. He's probably sleeping. Wait, why? Why is he fingering Hero immediately?
Because when we got into this room where the 2 bodies are, we found Hifumi still alive.
Yes.
But like on his last breath, and he said Hero's name.
Oh, so he's just taking it for granted. Except that's really dumb.
So Byakuya's like, well, the victim said his name right before he died, so clearly it's Hero's fault.
I mean, sure. No, Makoto, obviously not. It's more complicated than that. Unless Hero somehow is controlling Robo-Justice with his mind powers. They didn't even try to do that. We found it like 30 minutes later. They just put it in a different place. It also kind of makes the perpetrator look like an idiot, because if they're just constantly moving the bodies... If they're just constantly moving the bodies by Akuya, then they're gonna get caught with the bodies.
Yeah, Byakuya is saying, again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron.
Why is he saying that? This is the most complicated case we've ever gotten.
Because he's saying all these random details are something that makes no sense to do, so only a stupid person would do that. You know who's a stupid person? Hiro. You know what also happened? One of the victims said Hiro's name. That's what Byakuya
Well,
is doing.
if that's the case, Byakuya, then you're also on the table. You're an idiot. So get on the table. Because clearly one of them got caught in the act of murdering somebody else, so clearly they had to kill the other person too. Or Hifume isn't dead. He's just sitting here waiting for his chance to escape again.
So Naegi's thought is if you kill 2 people, you leave double the amount of clues to get found
Well,
out.
can Byakuya say something, like, useful instead of obvious?
That's enough.
Byakuya is all attitude. That's all he is.
I don't know, we apparently have his appreciation.
Why? We're stupid and a dingus. And also, he thinks we're dirt.
Well, so we said what triggered his shift in attitude was we said...
Is everything okay? What?
We said, but killing 2 people means more clues, more chances that you get find out. Like, if the killer's #1 priority is not getting
Wait,
caught...
Makoto said that?
But killer... Yeah, so we said, right here, Makoto Naegi, because all the rule says if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get
Oh my
found
god,
out.
Makoto could
And
add
then-
2 and 2 together. It's amazing.
And then Byakuya goes, hold on, perhaps, and then he seems to have this thought, and then we're like, you okay? And then he's like, don't talk to me. He's like, and then he's
Wait,
like,
so-
you have my appreciation, thank you, I might have some fun with this later on, and he walks away.
So Byakuya just like, I had a thought. I'm gonna go do something about it because you mentioned the obvious
Basically.
thing to me.
Basically.
I mean, we're gonna have to
Yeah.
go over all 4 of the crime scenes again to find the hidden details.
Yeah, we're gonna have to run around to all the different...
Can we look at the tarp again? If we look at the tarp, can we get more tarp details? Because this tarp is gonna be a thing. It has to be. Okay, so it's got one-sided locks.
Yeah.
And you can't lock it from the art room, so...
You can only lock it from inside the room we're currently standing in.
It's kind of a really odd idea for a storage room. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay, when Hina came in here, someone locked it when she was left. So someone was just hiding in here?
Apparently.
Because Hina is the fastest.
Oh, there's a... Oh, I think we have to look at this. Because this is...
We already know that. Didn't we establish that before? We've seen these hammers before.
We didn't look specifically
Wait,
at this.
so instead of Makoto being like, oh my god, all the hammers are missing, he's thinking that someone took the hammers and then used them as models to make more hammers.
Is that what he said? I wasn't...
I swear that's what he said. It sounded like, did somebody use these hammers to make models of hammers? It's like, no, they just painted the hammers. It's like, why would they make
there
more
are
hammers?
All different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Could the Justice Hammers have been designed using these
That's
as a
the
model?
dumbest way to look at this. Why
Either
would they
way, all
do
the hammers
that?
here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait, for some reason this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's
So
wet.
what? Someone was planning to make a 5th hammer?
Did someone wash it?
Why would someone wash a hammer? Clearly they were prepping to paint it, but why were they... why would someone be prepping to... Okay, if you're making all the hammers, why would you prep one of the hammers and then not make the 5th hammer?
Oh. I was like, what else is there to look around
clearly...
at this?
Yeah, they were dragging it using the tarp. You don't need a hammer when you have a tarp. A handle when you have a tarp.
It was in a different room earlier. It was in the room with Taka's body.
What does the wheel have to do with anything?
There's blood on it.
Or pink paint. Cause we're just operating on paint bodies.
Okay, Nurse's office and
Good,
equipment.
Makoto's doing the obvious thing. I do not understand that whole fucking spotless hammer thing. It's like, why the fuck did they not make the 5th hammer? Why did they just leave it behind half done? That doesn't make sense.
Well, then it's just washed. Whatever it is, it's just a washed hammer.
It seems like such a
okay.
silly detail.
I believe the science is the science room on
Isn't
the
the
floor?
nurse?
I think the science.
Wasn't the nurse's office on the 1st floor?
Yeah, but I wanna if the science room is on this floor, we should go there first. Yeah, right here it is.
Well, yeah. If you were gonna call it
Because-
the physics lab, I would have been able to help you. Shouldn't Hero be here or somewhere? Where the fuck is that
I don't know. We haven't
asshole?
seen it here yet.
Maybe he just fell asleep in a closet somewhere. Oh, Toko's here.
Anyway,
Why are you here?
Genocide's here.
Ugh, that's such a dumb name. Why the fuck did they translate it to Genocide Jill?
I don't know, but in Japan, it's Genocide Jack.
Which is extremely better. Why didn't you just keep it?
Justice Hammer number 4, the weapon that was used to kill
How do you
Taka.
know that? It was just found next to him. We don't have any establishing thing that it actually was the murder
Fair
weapon.
enough.
Why?
He's putting 2 and 2 together.
I mean, sure, but would that mean that the person killing him wasn't, like, Taka's body was too heavy for them to move? So they were like, they brought the cart over here instead of bringing the body to the cart?
No, the cart was in this room originally.
Yeah, I know,
So
I
the
know
cart-
that, but...
This is where the cart's stored.
But why? Are they trying to establish the detail of, like, Taka's body was too heavy for them to move, so they just decided to bring the cart over to his body and then put it on the cart instead of the other way around?
No, they wouldn't have had to move either first, because they killed him in the same room it's stored in. The cart is stored in this room we're standing in, which is the same room he was killed in. So they didn't have to bring the cart here, because this is where the cart was normally stored.
So what are they trying to say about this? Why drag the cart through the blood?
Clumsiness? I don't know. You're loading the body on. You accidentally pushed it into the
Also,
blood.
where did the tarp come from? Where are the tarps? Good, we found the tarps.
Right there.
So, yeah, whoever was trying to kill him was panicking their balls off. Because, like, everything they used was found right here, next to him. Wait, why were you sleeping in a closet? Why?
Well, 'cause she passes out at the sight of
Oh.
blood. So she passed out, which is her going to sleep, and then she woke up as Genocide Jill.
Because,
Genocide
potatoes.
Jack.
Sure. Seriously, Toko, why are you not dead? You should have died last chapter. You are the dumbest red herring. She's a
Alright,
red
don't
herring
do
because she's 1,000 percentile could do it. She's 1,000% guilty, which is too many. it just runs over to 0%. What the fuck was that? It's like I clipped into the wall, but I can still go downstairs.
I slid past it as I clicked it.
Damn it, Monokuma, and your
was still
buffered
moving.
floors. Wait, what the fuck kind of room is this?
Nurse's office.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, nurse's office is the hearts on it.
Celeste, are you fine? Did you, like, recover already? What happened to Hammer 2 and 1? Wasn't Hammer 1 used to hurt you? It's in the pool room.
One's in the library. No, one was used to hurt Celeste in the game room. One was used in the library to attack Hifumi. The third one was used in the nurse's office on Hifumi, and the fourth one was used on Taka and
You
the
think
equipment.
Ifume was so incompetent that he's like, I can knock myself out with 2, and then I fucked up and I had to kill myself with 4. It's like I needed to double my hammer level because I fucked up.
No. 2 and 3 were with him.
Oh, wait, 4 was used to kill Taka?
Yeah, 4 was with Taka's
He's pretty
body.
overkill, but then again he had Dragon Ball Z powers. So I guess that makes sense.
Let's see.
Seriously, how are you perfectly fine? You were attacked. You had like a bum
No,
leg
we're
or
currently-
something.
I mean, she was all scuffed up.
Also, how were you not able to defend yourself? You're literally wearing finger claws. Like right now. You could at least do something,
Yes,
Celeste.
indeed.
If I recall, what happened is she was attacked.
Wait, now you're not wearing them. Do you just wear them on one hand?
She just wears them on the one hand.
It's really weird, Celeste. Why you do that?
It's like a ring or something that is like that.
No,
but
they're
anyway,
finger claws. That's what they are. They're spikes
Anyway,
on her fingers.
So she was in the game room when she was attacked. Hifumi happened to come across them while she was being attacked by the robot. That's why she survived.
Because Ifume distracted Robo Justice and the robot decided to drag him away with him rather than keep attacking Celeste.
Hifumi White Knighted. I don't know. She was already injured and falling unconscious.
But Hifume's terrible at everything. How could he White Knight?
I don't know. He White Knighted.
That's not true.
At that point, he's a witness. He's a witness that you have to chase after before you can tell anybody else. So in that regard, you have to get him right away. Because if he runs off and tells everybody...
How fucking bad of a murder is this robot? It's like, it just started running around with its head fucking backwards and just running into literally everybody. And failing to murder anybody. Except these two people.
Anyway, Celeste and Hina were supposed to guard Hifumi's body when we found it, but apparently Hina got sick or something, and so Celeste took her to the bathroom, and when they came back, the body was gone.
Well, clearly Hifume just picked himself up and just went to the repository, I guess, to get murdered. Or the other room where he got murdered, and then he got dragged to the repository. I mean, Makoto, Sakura exists. Sakura could punch through the safe, except she didn't try that. She needs to level up again, and then she could probably punch through the safe.
What else do we need to... Oh, I think we have to look at...
The cabinet? Why would you think that, Makoto? What the fuck was any of that, Makoto? What the hell is wrong with you?
I don't know. I don't remember what I'm supposed to click on in this room.
Well, the clock's not gonna help.
I clicked on the hammer. I clicked on Celeste.
The bed?
The trash can, maybe?
Camera? I mean, we already know about the cameras.
It's the trash can.
What's this? Okay.
It's too small to be a
okay, that makes sense.
It's a glass cleaning cloth. It's got some kind of cartoon character on it. It's covered in blood.
Okay, so that's clearly Hifume's.
Huh?
Oh yeah, you are right. She's wearing one of them. And it's not on the end of her
it's like
finger.
It's like a ring. It's like a... I mean, it slides. It's a ring that has like a long whole guard to it, but it goes all the way to the back of her finger.
Well, I'm sorry that her sprite of being surprised made it look like it covered her whole finger. It doesn't.
Yeah. Anyway, now I think we got everything in this room now that we've opened the
Is
trash
there
can.
another place that we can go check out? Byakuya, where's the fourth crime scene? The library?
We have the library. He was attacked. Where Hifumi was attacked.
Byakuya, are you fucking with the crime scenes again? You're fucking around, aren't you? It was interesting to start with. How did you have to make it more interesting?
You should go to Hira's room, he
Good.
says. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the
What?
dining hall.
Oh.
This is the note Hiro wrote to get us all to meet up, remember? You remember as well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway,
No,
it's all
it
clear,
doesn't.
right?
Oh, that's what he's going on about. I thought he was like, I found out his handwriting, and I've got him trapped. And it's like, no, Byakuya, that doesn't make any sense. How are we gonna use this as a clue for anything? He just got his handwriting, which doesn't account for fucking anything.
Well, so this might be something I just don't remember very well, but I think we woke up to a note under our door, and the note said go to the dining hall, and that's what started the day off. So apparently everybody got
Well,
a
let's
note.
go to Hero's room while
Which one's
while
yours?
Discord decides to lag for some reason. Well, it's just
Oh, Discord's lagging?
it just lagged for like a couple of seconds. It seems to be fine now.
Okay.
This is what Discord fucking does. Oh yeah, all the doors automatically lock, but this one's unlocked.
I mean, they don't automatically lock. But all the bedrooms have locks, and you can't pick.
Just go in there, Makoto. Hiro's not gonna murder you. Maybe he's tied up. Or just not here. I mean, have you seen Hiro? He's a fucking weirdo. That's what he is. Is that camera missing its front part, like the lens? Also, why is it glitching? No, take a look at the camera. It's doing something weird. He has blueprints and crafting materials for robot suits. That's too fucking easy of a clue. Well, of course it does. It's too obvious. Someone planted them here. Also he did it right then. We just have his handwriting now.
Yeah.
Wait, why did it say nothing about the camera? It's literally glitching.
No, so I think the thing is right now the angle the camera's pointed, it has a red light that flashes saying it's recording. That's what that is. It's not glitching. And I think the angle of it just looks different. Oh, you're right. It is. The game's like glitching around it.
I don't know. Can we get the recording? Can we beat up the camera to get the recording of who planted that evidence?
Right. The game itself is glitching around the camera.
Yeah, but can we get we get the recording out of the camera?
No, because literally every goddamn room in this game has a camera.
Yeah, but that one has specific recording lights, which means it's important.
I mean, they all have that, I think.
How do you soundlessly check a bathroom?
Did we find everything we needed in here?
I don't know, unless you want to look at all those books.
It doesn't look like they can be.
Well, let's get out of here. Someone planted evidence in Hiro's room because he foolishly left the door locked.
Big news. We found Kyoko.
Who? Oh, yeah, the
Kyoko.
mystery girl. Yeah, she's disappeared. Where did she disappear to? Was she died or strangled herself?
Just a second.
Hello, Justice showed up too.
Well, I guess that might explain where Hiro showed up. Hiro ended up.
It's Hiro wearing the costume.
It's probably not.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor.
Why would they be in the pool? Okay, well, let's go to the pool. Well, we have no choice to go to the fucking pool. I mean, if we can just find Robo Justice, we can just... Wait, Robo Justice is just standing there? Why?
I mean...
Hiro! What the fuck? Hiro, how could you wear that? Is it made out of cardboard? Was there something important in the locker?
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Why are you just saying hi? Aren't you... Don't you realize that you're wearing the thing? Are you serious, Hiro? How does someone jam you in a suit like that without you knowing about it?
So Kyoko apparently found, is the one who apparently found Hiro.
Why were you in the pool looking, or why were you here?
So he was apparently jammed in that locker.
Well, then if he was jammed in a locker, how the fuck was he walking around doing all of this?
I don't know, maybe he hid in the locker and got stuck? It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
How could you possibly get hurt in that thing? You're wearing a bunch of boxes. Like thick boxes.
Wow.
I decided to check up on the pool. Does that mean Kyoko did this crime?
Hey.
Because there's no way that Hiro did it. He's really fucking stupid, but he's not smart enough to fucking do all of this with no one knowing about it.
And?
I mean...
He just claimed that he woke up like this. You were just at the pool? I don't know, it looks better than what he actually looks like. I'd rather look at Robo Justice.
Huh? Let me out of here!
Yeah, see, he's too stupid, he can't fucking even get out of the suit that he put on.
Why would you make something?
But he did it! We already know he didn't write the note.
There's a class on the back keeping him from
There's a
giving it up.
clasp on a box? A cardboard box? I don't know.
I don't know if we ever fully know.
Why don't you just hit it with one of the hammers? We have 4 hammers. No, because someone's setting up Hero to take the fall for him. Because Ifume actually made the suit.
Honestly,
Because who else would make that suit?
is that okay?
No, it's not, Celeste. Look, I have a clue that already proves he didn't do
Could
it.
it be... That's terrible!
Sure. I don't know, put him under guard or something? Tie him up with his own hair.
That's right.
It'll work. Hero, have you just been asleep for like the last 14 hours? Where the fuck have you been? Are you serious, Hero? There's no one being a fake you. It's just a costume that they put on you somehow.
What the heck?
She can't. She's like 2/3 your size.
And we also have our mysterious 16th student.
Yeah, but they're not gonna freaking be like, oh, it was the 16th student that killed him, because that'd be too dumb. Wait, why did you try to put it on? I was joking.
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here.
What are you talking about? You have your eyeballs right there.
In this thing.
Why would you need to see your feet to do anything? This makes no sense.
Not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Why? You didn't make
I
it.
mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, she broke everything.
Ah.
We don't have a lot of other guy characters. Well, I guess it's still 50-50.
Go ahead. So now we're putting Makoto in it. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off
Yeah,
the
but
floor and
Makoto's
tried to
too
put them on.
tiny. He's like 5'5" at best.
Oh good, the arms are too long. There's no way I could...
Just a second.
What do you mean, just a second? It's not like this needs to be like split second. Calm down, Aoi.
Honestly.
Why is Celeste always the one demanding evidence? Why can't she figure anything out? It's like, no, you figure out for me. It's like, bitch, I can't even figure out what the fuck's going on from step 2. Okay? I'm not here to be your detective.
What?
How do you not know what's going on? You have mind control reading powers, man. Clearly by Akuya.
Oh yeah, Bayaki is thinking it's
Well,
a
it
setup.
obviously is.
Oh.
I'm gonna be kind of disappointed in Kyoko if she committed this
Then
crime.
Perhaps.
She should have waited a little longer. And also, this is a really, really stupid crime. So I'd be kind of disappointed that Kyoko did it. Yeah, we should probably go talk to Sakura, see what she knows.
We didn't really talk. What the heck? Oh no, I think we didn't. We can talk to Hiro now that he's outside the costume, I think is what it is.
Just the worst.
She really hates Hiro, which I can kind of see, but he probably isn't the murderer.
How about that?
How?
So then.
You did it, Kyoko. They were? Oh yeah, they were
Yeah,
fighting over
remember?
Chihiro.
Yeah, the robot, the computer.
Did someone like steal or smash that computer already? Hiro, are you insane?
Did it go missing? I don't remember.
It either went missing or someone broke it. It's not here anymore.
What the heck?
It's not even a trick, it's just a dumb sentence.
Oh, so...
Why would you just admit that to the camera, which is right over there, Hero? So someone drugged Hero to set him up?
So...
Well, I guess. But who would know how to do that? Unless Monokuma is such a dick that he has, like, sleeping pills and poison hanging around in the nurse's office.
He has sleeping stuff in the nurse's office. I don't know if he has poison in the nurse's office.
Okay, so Monokuma is just a dick.
Yeah, he potentially leaves stuff around.
Well, do you have the note, Hero, or did you lose it?
Just a second.
Exactly. If he has this note, then it could help his case.
No
You didn't lose it. Obviously, whoever drugged you stole it. I kind of want to say Celeste did it, but again, whoever did this crime is an idiot, so I don't think Kyoko or Celeste could do it. Unless they both did it and they're trying to cover up for each other. Because they're too smart.
Remember that an accomplice cannot graduate. Only one person gets to graduate.
Yeah. I don't know. It's hard for me to believe that any single person did this, so I'm thinking it might have been a team up. Because it seems like it adds some credence to the idea, because this is a really complicated thing. I mean, he's really, really bad with money.
Yeah, that's right. The motive for this murder was, or the motive supplied by Monokuma this time to like push people to try to murder was he offered a shit ton of
Well, it's
money.
technically not the motive, it's just an additional motivation. We don't specifically know that it's the motive yet.
Yeah.
Can we just, like, get the frickin' blueprint note and the note we have in our pocket and be like, hey, clearly Hero did not write this. And just wave it in front of everyone's face. I don't know, I mean, she could probably punch Genocide Jack's head clean off. She fought a bear! And lived. And not just lived, she probably killed the bear.
Okay, so Kyoko wants our help with the investigation.
Well, we need her help. I can't freaking wrap my head around this. What do you mean a late start? You just abandoned us at step 1 and then, I don't know, went here for some reason? Seriously, Kyoko, what the fuck were you doing?
He claims there was something to check on, end of story.
It's not the end of the story, that's bullshit.
No, but that's her point. She's not saying anything after that. She's like, I had something to check on. What was it? Not telling.
Maybe she found the 16th person and isn't telling us. Because it's related to her. It's her twin sister.
She says no. So he
She's
goes,
the ultimate twin
hey,
sister.
will you tell us what it was?
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Like, no.
Well, let's put Kyoko on the suspect list then.
Hey.
I mean, she has to have a fucking alibi. She wouldn't say something so vague if she didn't. I don't know. We can't get a lot more
Hey.
I don't think we get any more details from the bodies.
Anyway.
Oh god, we need a lot more details before we go to the trial. If we go to the trial now, we're fucked. Okay, let's go to the library, I guess.
The repository, actually. She wants to check the bodies.
Didn't she do that already?
No, she hasn't, because the first thing she happened to do after whatever it was that she was doing, where's the stairs up?
Don't you have a mini-map in your pocket?
I do have a mini-map. Where's to the second floor? It's this way. Or third floor, we're on the second floor. But yeah, so she did whatever the thing she's not telling us that she did. And then...
Which is some bullshit.
And then she found Hiro in the pool closet. And now she wants us to help her out.
So then.
I don't know, she's always calm and collected. I wouldn't think that's weird.
I knew it.
Yes. Sakura, you did the crime. Why?
I see. Hey.
The watch?
Whew.
So, in his design, he has a watch apparently
Is
on his
Kyoko
left hand, but
bullshitting us right now?
I don't know.
So then.
She's trying to Sundira us right now.
So the watch is broken.
Because I don't believe that. Okay, so someone killed him very badly.
Well, so it has a time. It's stuck on a time, which is 6.
Well, he was attacked at 6.
That's right.
Huh?
Apparently, it was mentioned in the dialogue of the story that he looked at his watch literally the night before the murder day.
I don't know, didn't he get killed the night after that night? Oh, she's saying it was 6 a.m.
Night, yeah.
Okay, so the first murder happened at 6 a.m. and the second murder happened at 7 p.m. Wait, Makoto didn't notice that? Are you serious? Just break his fucking hand, Makoto. We need that clue. Tell Sakura to do it. Sakura could just turn his hand into dust.
Hey.
Why was he making a paper airplane?
That was a torn piece of
No,
paper.
he was making a paper
Wasn't a fold.
airplane. It was folded like a paper airplane. It had the folds in it. Can we fold it up and make it reveal a message or something?
You see that it's not folded in any way.
It's totally folded. I see the folds. Look at them.
No, there's no folds. There's crinkles in it. There's no folds. It's not folded,
Oh.
Jeff. I guarantee you.
Oh,
it's not
whatever. What?
folded. It's a torn corner of a piece of
Why
paper.
the fuck did... Why does he just have a corner of a piece of paper? How is this gonna help anything? And then here's another piece of paper, which Hifume had.
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see. So she doesn't mean his pocket.
Yeah, I
Why
know.
is that?
I mean, Makoto, we have to go over the whole body to find the clue, otherwise we won't find this clue. And then Kyoko slaps him upside the head for being so stupid. He's dead! What the fuck are you talking about?
I found a hole, maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anybody else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
And whoever wrote this note also planted the evidence of the blueprint. Because that's clearly the same handwriting.
So.
Same thing here.
Okay, so someone's like planting everything. Whoever fucking did this crime, like, way overthought it. Why were they intending to kill 2 people at the same time? It seems like they intended to do this. I mean, clearly, Hifume intended to do this so that he could escape, and he actually is the murderer.
For indifference, let's meet in the rec room at 1. The note we just looked at said, let's meet in the equipment room at 6.
Okay. So it was even more elaborate than what I thought. Because he had to do it over 5 hours. It's a very, very elaborate and stupid crime.
So.
Maybe Hifume did the crime to get out of it, and Monokuma just gave him all the details. And just gave him all the evidence and be like, hey, just do A, B, and C and it'll work.
So then.
What?
He's trying to point out that the scrap of paper probably fits onto this.
Okay, well, fit it together.
Hey.
So, what, was Hifume and Taka fighting over the note, and that's why it was torn? Why would they fight over this note?
Is that right?
It doesn't seem all that important. How's our handbooks gonna help in this case? Oh wait, why is this a truth bullet? How is this gonna help?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Damn it.
When you said this is super overly complicated, you are correct. I believe this is a really
No, we
complicated
need more
murder.
time, Monokuma. I can't even figure out what's going on.
Like the bright burst.
Ah, why?
The flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with
No, give us more ado. We need more of it.
everyone, please meet at the usual.
Fuck.
Make your way to the red door on the first.
We didn't even fucking establish the tarp thing. We haven't even fucking connected that to anything else.
Just noted there's a carp that has blood on it.
Yeah, but we need more details. Like, who was dragged with this
Shall we go?
tarp? Where from? How many
We
times?
know it's under Taka's body. That's about all I can say.
This case
I
is
think that's
way
all-
too complicated. I can't even freaking start pointing the finger at any of you ding-dongs. I mean, clearly Genocide Jack didn't do it, because they weren't stabbed to death.
Yeah. The tarp was found in the rosary under Taka's lifeless body. It was apparently used to move Taka in order to avoid leaving any bloodstains.
Doesn't really give us a motive for the tarp, because why would they want the bloodstains to not be there? Because they deliberately needed them to be in the repository, but why the fuck would they deliberately need to be there specifically? Why are you two now? I mean, there are hundreds of you, so I guess this makes sense. That's bullshit. Why would we need two? You're all the same. You all have exactly the same powers. It doesn't matter how many of you there are.
Stop talking.
Okay. Hey!
Okay. I don't know, I think we're kind of fucked. This case has so many details that the guy's gonna get away with it. We're never gonna get him dead to rights now. Why are you just assuming there's another costume?
Well, it was Hero claiming there was a note and a costume, and Celeste was like, well, if there is, find it and produce it as evidence.
I don't think Hero's smart enough to do that.
No, he was not.
The problem is that this took like insane levels of planning,
That's right.
but the person who actually did everything was also really stupid. So how the fuck could they be elaborate and an idiot at the same time? Unless it was like a two-person crime, and then that would kind of make sense. Also, we still don't understand why the hell Hifume wiped off his own glasses.
Or how.
Well,
They said they said.
well, you're gonna have to take all the marshmallows out of your mouth first. We know that. That's how the game works. Wait, what are we doing? We just talking to everybody?
If we want to.
Bye,
otherwise we're
Kuya.
just
Give
gonna
us more
leave.
details. We need help. Fine, I guess. Okay, well, let's just go then. No one's helping. This is gonna be kind of a crappy point of the game for us to up the difficulty.
Each case gets more difficult as the game
Yeah, but
goes
this
on.
is an insane step up.
I personally believe this is, on paper, the hardest
This
case.
is just ridiculous.
Like I can see
Also,
the game
why
trying
is
to map-
Aoi wearing
I think-
Wario shoes? Those things are ridiculous.
what, the blue running shoes?
No, Aoi's clown shoes. Look at those things.
Aoi has green running shoes
Those
on.
are not running shoes. Those are absolutely not running shoes.
They are running shoes.
And what, does Japan not know how sprinting works?
They look like running shoes. They just look like tennis shoes.
They
that are
do
green.
not! They have points on them. They have literal, like, points on their shoe. I totally saw
They
them.
don't on my screen. They don't have points on my
That
screen.
is not true at all. You're lying to me.
Well, next time she's standing in the hallway, let's look.
Well, we already know that, like, Celeste's design is
Come
wrong.
on.
Wait, why is everything blue now?
Yeah, he changes it every
I thought the
time.
room was gold every time.
No, it was red once. I don't remember what it was the other time, and it's blue this time. Each time it's a different color, I'm pretty sure. Might have been green? I don't know.
Wait, why the fuck did Makoto say this was a deadly faith? What the fuck does that mean? Shit.
Internet, did you lie to me about being able to change the difficulty? Because I'm not finding it.
Is it under regulations?
Is it under set skills?
No.
Because it's not under finished preparations.
Damn it, they lied.
Might as well equip
We
that.
might as well. We worked hard for these skills.
Oh, I'm gonna Google it before we start. I want to make sure we can do it.
Are you sure they weren't mentioning, like, the sequel for some reason?
Maybe.
Well, Hifume did. Can we finger Hifume for doing this? Because I'm thinking Hifume still did it. He committed the Taka murder and then killed himself. Therefore, he is the culprit.
Ah. Okay. Apparently, in order to change the difficulty, you have to go to chapter select and restart a chapter from the beginning.
Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we're waiting until chapter 4.
Potentially.
I mean, I don't feel too bad about playing this one on easy difficulty because this is gonna be ridiculous. We're gonna be in this trial for like the next 40 minutes.
Will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only
We know,
they will
Amana
receive
Kuma. We've done this twice.
If then I'll punish everyone peace now.
We already know who
No,
did
we
it.
don't. You're just extremely prejudiced.
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took
Yeah, but
place,
we found his
and he
alibi.
found it on
It's
that
called the evidence.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Why would Genocide Jack think that he did
Who
it?
are you calling a murderer?
She wasn't even involved in any of this. She like fell asleep halfway through and then woke up and did nothing.
Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to
Why
build
is
it.
Celeste like believing the evidence
All of
like
it
at
was
face
found in
value?
your room.
I thought she was
You have to
smart.
admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
Or is she just like Byakuya
Points
just
to
like
you
fucking
as having
around?
created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Well, stop picking Hero. We're gonna get killed for that. No, he's not. Or maybe that's the classic double bluff, and Hero's actually a lot smarter than we give him credit for, but he still got caught.
Yeah, we're definitely playing it on the easiest mode. There's no way it gives us just one bullet at this point.
Well, it gave us one bullet.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are. the
Okay, so
culprit.
what sentence are we gonna disprove with his
I don't know anything about
with
that
his
stuff.
note?
It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Wait, if he was asleep, how did he give us the message
Hero,
to
why?
go meet in the place?
Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Yeah, I know what I'm supposed to shoot.
Okay, no, he's trying to introduce
Everything
that
we found
that
in your
handwriting,
room.
not the fact that he was asleep.
The blueprints, the suit parts,
They are all proof enough. No, that's wrong. Are we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
No.
what do you mean?
Well, take a look at this.
Oh no, that
It's the
note's
note
from
that
the other
Hero
day.
It was from
asking
yesterday?
everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared.
Yeah,
Okay, so Alter
it's
Ego
got
went
fucked
missing.
The handwriting's obviously different.
And
Wouldn't you say?
someone also probably broke it. Did we check the mailbox? Maybe Alter Ego is in the mailbox.
There's no way you could
Someone
think the
just
same
stuffed it
person
in there with
both of
the
them.
ebooks.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, this is a Law and Order case, which means that no one can disguise their handwriting. It's like a fingerprint.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
Why are you claiming stupidity?
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hero's the
Exactly.
And he's not the only one. I think Hero's innocent.
I'm gonna throw myself under the bus now, because I'm just so
culprit?
edgy.
Who's in that Robo-Justice suit?
Is
Is it like Hero said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
I mean, there kinda had to be. If he was stuffed in a closet, then who the hell was carrying Hifume around?
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell
I
them
don't
who it was.
fucking know! Who could it fucking be?
Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
Don't know. The Illuminati. Wait, how could it be Hero and not him?
Hero, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hero didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
Well, then how was he asleep
So
at the
what you're
same time that the suit was walking around?
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the
Well, we're gonna get to
Robo-Justice suit.
Because he was sleepwalking, or something.
Now that's a bold assumption.
It's not that bold.
And what reason do you have to make such
It's
a
just
statement?
another layer to
You
this
do have a
elaborate
reason,
crime,
yes.
that we had to develop this mecha suit
Of
to
course.
drag Hifume around,
we get
just
to
to
that,
throw everyone off the case
something else
that
we need
I
to
did the real
clarify
crime.
first.
While
So
that
let's
was
get that
running
out of the
around.
way.
This involves a lot of people
Stop
running
driving
around
us
in
around.
just a bunch of different directions.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to
Basically
be clarified?
everything.
We must
Basically
verify the
fucking
method of
everything,
transportation
Sakura.
For Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they
I'll
were?
look in my evidence pants.
Alright, the items that were used to move his
The
body.
dolly and the tarp, obviously.
I got it!
Here is a tarp. Let's throw the ebook at him.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
Did we get it wrong?
So,
No.
let's see if I can explain.
Or is Byakuya just being a dick?
Alright, cause
Taka's
it's gonna be a
body
dick.
disappeared from the equipment room. And then we
We are
rediscovered
really
it in the
fucking short
repository.
next to him. Look at that.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp,
It wasn't
right?
wrapped, it was sitting on it.
It was lying
It
on
was
it,
the
yeah.
same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's
Maybe
body.
Hifume was planning to ally himself with the
That
murderer
way,
because he
they
was an
wouldn't leave
idiot,
any blood
and then he
stains
had to
while they
get
were
killed
moving.
because he didn't see it coming.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment
Was this
room when we
elaborate
first
plan
found
carried
Taka's
out to
body.
specifically kill Taka for some reason? Seems
But when
kind of
the
weird
body
that they would
disappeared,
target that guy
so
who
did
was
the
going
doll.
crazy on his Dragon Ball powers.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
Yes.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Okay.
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
I don't know, I don't have
That
photographic
dolly
evidence
was
of
made
literally
specifically for moving
everything.
large objects between the repository and the art
It
room.
was?
Apparently.
Which would be very strange.
You might want to
indeed
pick a
to
better
discover
dolly
it
for
made
that. It
its
seems
way
like a
to
very
the
bad
equipment.
idea to carry around
Is it
a
not
statue.
possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
I don't know.
She's raised an objection. How
We
do
could
you
just say
respond?
no. Does she have the evidence to back that up?
Nobody expects much from you anyway.
I have solved every crime, Celeste. What are you talking
But
about?
you rarely understand what is going
Oh,
on.
fuck
right?
off. So hard. Go drown. Why do they keep adding all these new elements? Reloading? Why do we need to reload? We only get one bullet every time. Why would we ever need to reload the gun? So now you're only allowed to shoot it 4 times. Okay. Has there been a tempo marker in the regular crime things? In the regular, like, statement game?
We're not doing that. We're doing...
What are we doing?
Doing the rhythm
I don't
game.
think this is the moment of truth. I don't think we're that close yet.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
Why does she think we're
Do your
lying?
worst. Away with you.
All she did was just, like,
You
fucking...
miserable wretch.
Uh...
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree.
What is this negative thing?
So pathetic.
I can't see the rhythm.
Lies will get you nowhere.
Which right now is really fucking me.
I think they slowed it down on you, too. I don't...
You miserable
Yeah.
wretch. I cannot agree.
This is bullshit game.
Lies will get you nowhere.
Also, why do we have a 6-minute
Do your
timer?
worst, you miserable wretch.
Why would we have to do this for 6 minutes?
You have it wrong. I cannot agree.
Yeah, they totally did slow it down on you.
So pathetic.
I forgot I can use my special time on
I
it.
cannot agree.
This should prove it.
The blood stain in the equipment. Oh yeah, because it rolled through the blood, which would establish where it came from.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had
Wait, it couldn't just be one of the wheels. It has 2 marks. It has to be 2 wheels.
that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident. as
On
they wheeled
accident.
The body out of the room.
No, every single
As the
detail
blood
of this
dried
crime
and
was
tired,
planned out.
They moved the body into the repository.
So it was drugged through there for
So
a
there's
reason.
my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
I don't know why she's involving, like,
Well,
so
anyway,
personally in these
that was just
crimes
something we
when
had
she
to
doesn't
get out
even
of
know
the
what's
way.
going
Let's
on.
get
She's
back
just
to the main
saying
subject.
things. She's just trying to call us out for no reason.
The subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot,
Then someone regular just fuck.
what kind of robot is it?
What? That-
I'm not sure that
It doesn't.
matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit.
Oh,
couldn't
good.
possibly
Kuya
be
actually
the
has a
killer.
clue. Well, hand it over.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately
It
obvious.
would. Is it because the suit can't bend?
Yep, it's because the suit can't bend. So you can't bend over to pick up a body.
The person who made the robot suit didn't think of that? Why
As
do we only
know,
have 1 heart?
Taka was killed in the equipment room, and from
Because he
there,
took a bunch of
the
damage
body
from
was
Herbert
moved to
hitting me during the rhythm
I
game.
thought you had like 3 hearts left.
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in
Hit
the
it.
tarp, then
Hit
loaded
it.
it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
But it's not that one, and we lost.
Ah, shit. We died.
Shoot!
You told me to hit it.
Well, it should have worked. Well, how far is it gonna kick us back then?
Not that far.
I refuse to give up yet.
It's gonna give us 3 hearts and it's gonna give us full hearts
Because we're playing this on baby
we're on
difficulty.
Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping that Kuya can put all this goddamn shit together because I still don't know, like, half the details. How everything is connected to this.
Correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the
Well, it should have fucking been a good, like, call-out, because how would it have loaded up on the damn dolly if the costume wouldn't allow that to happen?
Yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend
Oh, that does make a lot more sense.
No, that's wrong.
I'm sorry that the counter had to be 100% obvious.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly
So
without
the
a
reason-
handle if you stoop down low.
The reason why what we shot was wrong when you told me to shoot
Well, the reason...
was because she said the culprit did this. That's a true statement. What she said the culprit did was what happened.
But if you were wearing that suit,
Well, I
do you
guess
think you could actually
technically...
get into a position like that?
But it'd be a good counter to say, hey, it couldn't have been that person
Think
in
back
that
to what you
suit.
said when we were all checking out the suit together.
Right, which is why I have
Remember?
to wait for the line that perfectly contradicts that.
It's a perfect contradiction. Bleh.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you am I right?
Why
about
would
that?
seeing your feet have to do with anything?
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
You could kick it, I guess.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing
Apparently
the dolly
not
with your
seeing your feet for some
When
fucking
you can't
reason.
even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yes.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
No, I think it'd be pretty difficult if you can't like see what you're
I mean,
doing.
it'd be
You were
difficult, but
wearing
not
such a rigid,
impossible.
cumbersome suit. It's very unlikely you would have the
See,
dexterity
Kuya's
to go about
correct.
wrapping the body in a tarp.
Also that.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move?
Well, apparently you can't take off the suit when you're wearing it because it's stupid. Yeah, there's that. You can't, the person in the suit can't take off of it itself.
Shoot!
And that was the wrong answer because
Why was that the wrong answer? That's a correct statement.
you can never take it off. Meaning even if someone helps you, you can't get it off.
I don't think taking off the
That
suit
how
is
that
an
one's
option.
worded.
I mean, it's technically still
Remember-
true.
No, because you can't never take it off means there's literally no way of ever getting it off. You can get it off.
Well, yeah, but what if you never run into
Just
another
help.
person?
Well, yeah, but then that's not never. That's just until you run into another person.
Yeah, but then you're gonna have someone who will help you, which might never happen.
Might never is not never.
Are you?
I might never eat again, Jeff. But that doesn't mean I'm never gonna eat again.
Well, what if you died after the stream?
That's true.
Right.
It seems
That's why it's
impossible
might.
to
Then
never
it'll
eat
be
again.
never, and then it will be true.
But that's different. Yeah, at that point it's
You
true.
really
But
can't take it off by yourself?
in this
Hero
scenario,
wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
he's pretty dumb.
Well, Hero is very
Showing up
stupid.
in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to
Well,
suspect.
him being in the suit anyway already is a suspect thing. Like, that already happened.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't.
Yeah,
have moved
clearly
the body?
Robo Justice was just a
To be
front
clear,
for the actual
whoever did move
murderer.
the body, it
So
couldn't
that
have
means
been
that
Hero in
anybody
the
could have
robot
done it,
suit,
except for
correct?
Hero, who was in the suit.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture?
All
that
your
you-
pictures says was that Robo Justice was dragging Hifumi around
You
while he
all
was still
got a good look
alive.
at it, did you not?
That doesn't
The
prove
image of
anything.
Hifumi being dragged away by Robo
It doesn't even
Justice?
prove that he was dragging
If
him
whoever was
away,
in that suit
because
is
Hifume's a
not
lot
the
heavier
culprit,
than
how
the
do you
fucking
explain
suit
that?
could pick him up with. And he's not even picking him up.
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
He said dragged.
It's not really dragging. Oh yeah, it was almost... Wow, he's like really, really hurt.
Yeah, this is when we brought him to the nurse's office. He called us Robo Justice,
So long
Draco.
as those
Wait,
facts exist,
does he
the
not
proper
know?
conclusion is beyond question.
Wouldn't Ifume know where Robo
You
Justice
were
came
inside
from?
the suit, and the culprit are one
Why would
and
he
the
be
same.
like, oh,
It was
I'm just calling him
without
that
doubt.
because that's what I want to call him? It's like, no, that's what he's supposed to be called.
Yeah, that's gotta be
Unless he's
right.
like an OC.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach
Hifumi
that
knew what
conclusion.
anime it was from, I'm pretty sure.
Well, it had to have been.
Besides,
It's a
there's
pre-established
no hurry
character.
to decide who did it.
So I don't know why he would say it like
Before
that.
we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every
Well,
single
we should, because
possibility?
we're not even close to
Instead
getting
of
a
seizing
culprit
on
at this
one
point.
viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps. But where do we go from here?
I don't know.
Let's review this.
Maybe we
series of
question
unfortunate
why
events
Robo
from the
Justice
beginning.
was kicking
Maybe
Ifume
we'll uncover
around.
something new.
Maybe establish why his glasses were wiped off.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have
Would
to do
Genocide Jack really care about
Plus,
preserving
maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was
her
when
own
everything
life?
went down.
I guess being Genocide Jill, she's still a girl.
All right then. Let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning.
Oh yeah, all the running
Four of us
around.
gathered together in the dining hall.
Yep.
Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and
I
myself.
think Sakura
We
has
waited
like a
there for
photographic
quite a
memory
while,
for this
but
shit
nobody
for
else
some
showed
reason.
up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that,
We
Hina
should probably
found
force
Celeste in the
Kyoko
red
to
room
explain where the
and
hell
quickly
she
came to
ended
get
up
Makoto and
after
me.
that.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery
You went
assailant.
unconscious for an hour when they kicked
I
you
know
in the
it was an
shins.
hour, because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
Everybody goddamn pays attention to clocks, is what I
Yeah,
learned.
which is kind of weird when all the clocks in this building are broken.
Wearing a strange costume.
How do you guys all have clocks?
Turns out, it was Robo Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi.
Very badly, though.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the
After he
library.
got hit. Okay, so
He was injured,
Robo Justice
so we
decided
took
to
him to the
abduct
nurse's
Ifume
office
and then hit him in the
resumed our
head in the
search for the
library.
suspect. But not long
Why?
after leaving the nurse's office,
No, I can't do it in the hallway. That would be suspicious for some reason. I'm gonna drag you to the library and do it there.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after
I mean,
that,
the shadow could be anything.
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
So the first thing she saw was a shadow on the other floor, and now she saw the costume on this floor. We still haven't established that the thing that she saw was the same thing.
and then
And then Hifumi died. Because, like, Taka was killed this morning, a long time before any... I mean, I guess this is around, what, like 10 a.m., so I guess it isn't that far away.
at that point we decided to divide up into two
It's
groups.
happening between 8 and 9, actually.
Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. While Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the
And
suspect.
somehow didn't catch up with him.
When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead.
Which was
And
the best
that's when
thing
we
that could
heard
have
the body
possibly happened to
discovery
this game.
announcement.
The killing of Hifumi.
I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Kind of a shame this game doesn't give us fucking walkie-talkies or something. Then we didn't have to run
we
around
just discovered
everywhere.
Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab,
Taka disappeared.
we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising. We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
Maybe Hifumi killed Taka, and then someone else killed Hifumi, and they're the only ones that can be up for winning the
When
game.
we got there,
Because
we
they killed
discovered
Hifumi,
that now
the other
Taka's
murderer.
body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead
But
bodies.
who would kill him for doing a
And
murder
after some
and
time,
betraying everyone else because he was the
Celeste informed
plant?
us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
Maybe Celeste did it. He killed him with his own hammer.
Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers.
Which one of you knows Hammer Fu?
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Yeah, it's almost like this should have been
It
dumbed down a
certainly
little
seems to
bit.
me that these are not a simple series of connected
Because this is
events.
very hard to keep track of.
Okay,
This
well,
is the most complicated
if
one.
that's
There's
true,
one that's even
then
more
what?
batshit
Rather
insane.
than
Not
a
in this
single
game,
series
but in
of
the
events,
series. There is one
I
that's
think we have to consider
absolutely
each
nuts,
murder
and it's
a
my
separate
favorite killing
situation.
across all the games.
Oh,
And
but
from
this one's
there,
already
we can
so
uncover the
ridiculous.
contradictions surrounding all
How
of
could
them.
you? How is making it worse better?
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Okay, sure. Is there a contradiction? What happened to him?
I zoned out for a second.
Well,
We'll be fine.
he was like, "There's a contradiction in Taka's death," and I'm
I mean,
like,
remember that I've actually completed all the games.
"Okay, so something in the Monokuma file?
So, regarding Taka's death,
I don't know.
I wonder if he died
I don't remember
before
reading
he
his
killed
file."
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
That's not true. He was first.
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice
What does
Hammer.
that have to do with anything?
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
But he was killed at 6.
Right, so it points out a
So,
specific thing.
Regarding Taka's death,
Which, I mean,
I
I'm gonna
wonder
shoot
if he
it, but at first
died before
I wanted to
he
make
killed
sure it was the right
or
one.
perhaps it was after?
We already know what order Taka came last.
Did we have to shoot what order?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
What? It's not the numbering? I thought. What else was there that got said? Oh, I know
It
what
was
it
the
is.
order, which apparently is the
Hold
only
on.
other
So,
sentence.
regarding Taka's death,
No, I know what it is.
Wait,
I
there's
wonder
another
if he
sentence?
died before he
I
killed
know
him.
what it is.
Is
Or
it a
perhaps
hidden
was
sentence?
after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Oh, we have to use that to shoot the
What
other
makes you
thing?
say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
I'm
while
trying to remember
Taka's
which one I have
death
to
came
shoot with
from a
which
swing
one.
of Justice
So that's what
Hammer
this one
4.
is. I have to shoot one of them with
The
the other.
numbering?
So it's obvious
Well, I mean, it's
Taka
one
came
or the other,
after.
like you said. It has to be that way. Probably not.
So, regarding
think-
Taka's
It'd be
death,
kind of silly.
I wonder if
I
he
think
died
it's the
before he
ordering
killed
on the
him.
number,
Or
and
perhaps
you
it was
shoot. So I think I have
after.
to. It's the first one on the second one, but
We
sometimes it
already
is the
know
second
what
one on the
order they
first
were
one.
killed
Weirdly
in.
enough.
Taka came last.
What makes you say
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Well, you got it.
No, it's wrong. Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
Sure, why not?
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order,
Because why?
but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Oh yeah, the watch. Well, throw the watch at him. What do you mean,
I'm shoving popcorn in my mouth.
Wristwatch?
Yeah, it's
Well,
wristwatch.
type wristwatch.
Where's my eye? Here's my W.
It's behind the S.
Where's my H?
Now I understand. I got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked.
Or,
by
you
the
know,
killer.
Taka broke it by
Because as
doing
of
something
last
else.
night-
It's not really specific proof that that's what broke it. If anyone wants to point that out, Celeste.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
Doesn't the file know his time of
But
death?
if that's true, then he
No,
was
it's not always
killed
listed.
well before Hifumi.
Seems like a shitty file,
And before
Monokuma.
Celeste was attacked
They're
this
not giving us all
Yeah,
the
it's
clues.
whatever-
happened around 7.
It's whatever hints Monokuma wants to
That's
give.
right.
Well, then why does he
Taka
bother
was
writing
killed
any of this
before any of
down?
the
Why doesn't he
other
just fuck
incidents took
us
place.
around with it?
That simple fact slipped past all of us.
It's not like he has to make it fair.
The order of events, all because of those justice
Monokuma
hammers.
likes the fact that the game is a game.
That's
To make it
exactly why
one-sided
the
and make it
Pope
not
wrote
a
the
game.
numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size.
The only reason they increased in size is because the hammers were already made like
When we
that.
saw how
You
they were
didn't.
used in each
The
incident,
hammers were
we
not
easily made that
remade.
wrong
It's not like
assumption.
there's like a fucking cubby somewhere that has
Now, if
the
Taka
first
was
hammers.
killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall
That's
yet.
fair enough.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder.
I mean, can't we already establish the
But
hero was
all
like
of
shoved
our
in a closet
alibis
around
still
like 2
hold true
a.m.
For Hifumi's death.
That's right.
because he was
Him at least
dragged to where he ended up at 1 a.m. So again, Hero probably didn't do it because he was too busy getting shoved in a locker.
Pretty fast, hero.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office.
Yeah, but
And that's
Kyoko
when we
was
found his
too
body.
busy kicking Hero at the time.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
How was that possible,
No.
Jack?
Oh, I know. They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on.
Okay, how do you prove that,
If
Hero?
that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Then why would you...
Don't just go making stuff
Yeah,
up.
why would you make shit up then?
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream.
Do we?
Since all of us were there
Except for
together,
Kyoko.
clearly none of us could have
Can
killed
we
him.
force her to reveal her alibi now?
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered
Yeah, but it was
his
just a
body had
moment.
disappeared.
It's not a long time.
When his body vanished from the nurse's
Wasn't it like
office,
2 minutes? That it, you know,
Hina
between
and
you
I
not
were in
being
the
there
bathroom
and
together,
disappearing?
while
Yeah,
everyone else
but
was in
the point is
equipment
when his
room,
body
correct?
disappeared, everybody was with everybody
And
except
then
for, once
there's the
again,
disappearance
Kyoko.
of Taka's
Yeah, but
body
Kyoko was in the
And
pool.
Hiro. Not at that time.
Or at least that's what she
We were all
claimed.
gathered together
At
in the nurse's
the
office
only time we can
because a
establish
scene going
that we
on.
didn't see her.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole
How
time.
did we know that? Other than you know it.
Wait.
We were with her when she passed out. And then we left her there because we're stupid.
Well, yeah, we left her there, which means she could have done something.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way.
I mean, she
could've
couldn't
done
drag
the
around
same
Ifume,
with
and she
Fumi's
probably didn't fit in the suit, so she's not a good suspect.
Because, as we just
And also,
established,
again, none of
she
them
was
were
passed out in
stabbed.
the equipment room when his body
Which is kind of
disappeared.
her whole thing.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
Yeah, we know.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi.
Unless Hifumi killed
Either
himself,
their bodies.
which is something that he could
On
do,
the other hand,
because,
Hiro and Kyoko had
I don't
disappeared,
know, he had the
so they most
frickin'
certainly
mecha
could
body
have
walking
killed
around to serve as the cover, and he could just do anything he wanted while you guys
For
were
now, we can't
fucking
get fixated
around.
on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
Yeah, but we should get fixated on your
So,
alibi. That's the
I
only
propose
detail
we
we
start
don't
talking
know
about
right
how.
now.
In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
I guess we don't really
That's true.
know that.
We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
I figured that Robo Justice just
And
picked him up.
according to what Celeste
That's
said,
the only thing I could think of.
But Robo Justice can't bend over to pick up Hifumi.
Yeah, but we still haven't.
And everybody else except for Kyoko was with someone during the time that Hifumi's body
We
was
still
moved.
haven't totally like eliminated that there might be a second Robo Justice suit.
his body apparently disappeared.
That we
as
don't know
Hiro
about.
and
But-
Tina took their eyes off of it.
But once again, when Hifumi's body was moved, everybody was with someone else except for Hiro and Kyoko.
Which means that Hifumi did it.
But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah. There's no way. It'd be
Well, it's
impossible.
not, because it clearly
Yeah.
happened.
What if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Using physics.
What?
I was in the physics
How?
lab.
If the dead body were to move itself.
Oh, is Kyoko gonna try and establish what I've been saying?
The dead body moved on its own?
No, not another
Does Hiro believe in ghosts?
ghost.
He's
I don't
a
think it has
spiritualist
anything
and
to do with the
a
occult.
psychic, so he
I
probably.
think what she's implying is
Hifumi didn't
we
die.
thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Which we can
Are you
prove
saying
by
Hifumi
his
wasn't
glasses.
carried out of the nurse's
Which isn't
office,
exactly good
but
proof.
Simply walked out on his own.
But I mean, we found his body. He was
You guys
dead.
aren't good at proving the whole
He was
dead
simply
thing, though.
playing dead.
That it isn't
How do
possible.
you know? You didn't check. No one checked. Are we sure that Hifumi could have ever moved? Considering that his
Are you
legs
saying
are
that
like
when we
tiny.
First found Hifumi in the nurse's office?
Yes, tiny
there's
legs.
a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
We don't.
Surely you heard the body
I
discovery
don't think we can
announcement
prove
along
it
with
other
the
than we're
rest
just
of
gonna
us.
guess it.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
It's that one on. I have to grab that last
The
one.
last one on the Fume
Are
one.
you saying that when we first there's a chance you
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body, but Hifumi's dead, and that is...
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Doesn't the announcement
That's what I have to grab.
specify who was killed?
No, just as the body's been discovered, and it happens when so many people discover a body. Like, so many people have
Oh,
seen
is
the
that what
body.
Kyoko
When we
was
first
doing? She found
Hifumi in the
Taka
nurse's office,
off screen.
No,
there's a chance
the other
he's
people found
actually
Taka.
still alive.
When they split into two groups?
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
I mean,
without a
Sakura
doubt.
tried to say that we found them
We found
simultaneously.
the bodies at roughly
Surely
the
you
same
heard the body
bodies. We
discovery
found the bodies at
announcement
roughly the same
along
time.
with the rest of us.
Because a group upstairs found
Hifumi's
Taka.
Get 'em.
body had been found. No, that's wrong.
It's wrong because Makoto says it is, and he's the protagonist. It's part of the powers of
Body
being the
discovery announcement
protagonist.
that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his
Apparently, it
body.
played after we found everybody's dead body.
But that was
Everybody's
also the same
dead
time
right
that
now.
Taka's
We're all
body was
ghosts
found.
playing this stupid game.
It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
You're just a bunch of dead people in a stupid
So
version
there's
of
a good
heaven because
chance
the
we made a
school
mistake in there
exploded.
somewhere. I think we
This is just a
confused whether the
fucked up
announcement was for
afterlife.
Hifumi or Taka.
Alright, Jeff's got a new theory as to what's
It's
happening.
not a good theory, it's pretty
There really should
stupid.
have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What?
What do you
Oh,
say, Monokuma?
oh, never mind.
Any comment?
I thought they were talking about a character. I forgot Monokuma existed.
So I can't go into too much detail, but what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that
It plays when somebody finds a body.
broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Are you sure?
Huh? He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered.
It was
for the
broadcasted
first
twice
time.
during our run around.
Yeah, it was broadcast twice.
Even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
It was announced again when we found Hifumi and Taka's bodies in the
Okay, so Kuya actually can remember things.
Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Oh yeah, because they're thinking that they did 2 announcements at the same time. So, it did
Oh,
get played twice.
So they're thinking not at the same time, but they're thinking. Their original thought was.
I got it.
So
We heard it a second
there was
time
2
in the
announcements.
repository.
One when we got
And
to the
we
nurse's
rediscovered the
office,
2 bodies.
and one when we go into the repository, which is where both bodies were. The first one is because the people upstairs found Taka. The second announcement when we rediscovered the bodies is because Hifumi wasn't actually dead until we discovered the 2 bodies.
Which means that Hifumi did kill Taka because no one else fits the criteria. Why else would he get up for himself and then get murdered later?
Discovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
Were there 3 people at that
He
meeting in
wasn't
the
actually
nurse's
found
office?
dead until we came upon
Yes.
him in the
So what happened was Sakura, Byakuya, and
Yeah, it was a 3-man. It was a
Coco
3-man
were
squad trying to find
upstairs.
Taka.
and they found Taka. Downstairs, us, Aoi, and Celeste found Hifumi.
I thought they might have used the idea that only 2 people found him the first time to
There's
get
one other
around
thing
that, but I
leads me
guess
to
not.
believe He was still alive in the nurse's office.
Ugh.
No, the key part is that it only gets announced once.
Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
But he's not good at it.
That is the worst
That's
logic I have
the reason
ever
he got
heard.
away with it is because no one bothered to
But
check.
honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Oh, wait, Celeste is trying to poo-poo
Okay,
this
then.
theory.
Let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
That he cleaned off his glasses, which clearly no one else did.
Pointless.
Why is she saying this whole thing is pointless? Our lives are on the line, bitch. We're gonna die if we don't fucking get this figured out. It's not pointless.
He's saying it's pointless because there's no way to prove
Well,
which
here's
body
something
was
we
dead.
do know.
Or something like
Well,
that.
Taka was obviously
Body was in the
dead.
nurse's office.
We can at least
And
prove
then,
that.
While me and Celeste were in the bathroom,
Because he didn't get up and he
his
didn't
body
move.
disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned,
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna be it either.
You must say something in the very, the last sentence.
Why is it always the last
the first
sentence?
time we found him, and then his
It's not
body
always.
This is
disappeared.
And
bullshit.
The next time we saw
Stop putting it in
When
the
you
end.
compare his body before, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no.
There, hit him
notable
with that.
difference.
No, that's wrong.
It was at least notable. It was 2% notable.
There was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was
It
only playing
doesn't,
dead
but
in the
sure.
beginning.
I mean, I guess considering every group was accounted for, that no one else could have done it.
That and who would have cleaned his glasses other than him?
I don't know. If anyone was available, maybe Kyoko decided to do it while she was murdering one of them.
But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
But what makes more sense? That the guy with glasses who's actually alive wipes the blood off of his eyes so that he can see, or that someone else just wipes them for no
Well, it
reason?
doesn't matter if it's possible, if it makes more sense or not. It's just the thing that's possible as a deflection.
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear.
Because Celeste could be like, nuh-uh, someone else could have done it. And then we have no way to specifically prove that she's not
the same
wrong.
one that's on the digital camera, right?
Well, so the idea here is that the cloth that was used to wipe it has his favorite character on it.
Yeah, which was in his pocket, which someone else could have gotten to.
Princess Piggles. From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Why would you remember that,
Highly doubt
Aoi?
anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this.
Why would you remember the specific name of it?
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
I think that's the only...
Also, Jeff, how would they know there's a glasses rig in his pocket, though?
Glasses?
Well, I mean, I wear glasses, but I don't have a glasses rig in my pocket.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Fair enough.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
I don't think that was the thing that was in doubt, Makoto.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying
Hero,
is,
why are you
the
even
blood
here?
on his glasses
Just go
was
take a
wiped
nap.
away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
Of course Celeste would have said
But who
that.
would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
The person who was setting up all this random shit.
That's a good point.
I mean, it's a huge setup. They're just trying to set up everybody.
So let's assume
Or at least
that
all the
Hifumi was still
details.
alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet.
His 2 tiny
And
legs.
with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible.
Copious,
wouldn't you
huh?
say?
You couldn't think of any other word?
And if he was just pretending to be dead,
What was he gonna do? Other than, why would he get up
What
and
was
then
with
go
all
get
that
killed?
was it paint or something?
No, there's blood in the room.
The
There's
fridge
clearly
in the
blood
nurse's
in the
office
room.
Contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of
See,
those.
Kyoko is correct.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere.
I mean, he set it up perfectly if he was gonna
But he
do
got crazy
that.
with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
And if
That's
Hifumi
not
was
really
still alive
true.
at
I
that
mean,
point,
he set up the
the
blood
disappearance of
perfectly, to
Taka's
be
body is
honest.
easily explained.
It's the perfect amount of splatter for
It should
someone
be
getting
perfectly
smashed
obvious
in
he
his
must
head
have
on the
moved Taka's
floor.
corpse.
I guess Ifume?
I got it!
Because Sakura could have just carried Taka. Like, she doesn't need all this
While
bullshit
we were all
to do
gathered
that.
in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right?
They both disappeared.
So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from
Because
the
it's a
inside.
really shitty door.
Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone
What kind
was
of dumb
already
storage
inside.
room is only lockable from
And
the
it could only have
inside?
been Hifumi,
That's
who
ridiculous.
just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the
But
repository.
why?
So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Have we proved that Have we proved that Hifumi killed Taka yet?
Part in the murders.
I just can't.
What?
Have we proven that Hifumi was the first murderer
Would
yet?
you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Right now we kind of proved that he's likely the only person who could have moved Taka, meaning
Oh, absolutely. The single
he
biggest fact
one knew where Taka
Oh,
was.
is she finally gonna reveal her goddamn alibi?
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, never
right,
mind.
Makoto?
She's pointing at us
The
again.
item he took off of Taka's lifeless body.
Naki's pointing out the note that was in the piece that was in Taka's hand, plus the piece that was in.
Yeah, but I still don't understand why they were fighting over the note.
Shoot.
What?
Well, use the rest of the note.
The thing that it's specifically the thing he stole. I should have read it more carefully.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away.
Hidden note?
Why is she
That's right.
so
He found it
surprised?
stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about
Makoto
the
is correct.
Take a look at what the
Again.
note says.
Why is Makoto wearing a sword badge?
On his lapel?
Yeah, why is he wearing that?
I don't know. When we get closer, I'll have to take a look at it. It might be the icon for
The
this.
one that told me where to go.
That wasn't that note though. That was the other note. And
Wait,
apparently he
this
planted on
one's a little
Taka.
different. In my note, it
Taka's
said,
dumb, so at
"My
first he
crew
thought it was his
can't
note."
find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note
I don't
isn't
know what that
the
is.
same one
That's
Hero
lapel.
got.
Are we gonna prove that the guy who wrote this note was also the same person who
In other
wrote the
words,
blueprints
the
note?
killer got in touch with another person
Yeah,
who
I think-
We
saw
also
Hero,
still don't know who wrote it yet.
and that person could only
Defume's pants. Me! Let's finger ourselves. We did it. Oh, come on. I wanted to fail again.
Not taking random damage.
I want to take so much random damage. That'll make it more exciting.
Hello, over here.
How could you have objections? You were asleep for the entire case.
Hifumi had that letter, right?
Ugh. Why are you objecting?
But it wasn't drawing out TikTok. They were drawing out Huffy.
What?
She's claiming because Hifumi had the letter,
Clear.
the
Oh.
letter was written and given to Hifumi.
She's just saying bullshit.
Yes. Why must you ruin it
Because it doesn't make any fucking sense, Jack.
It is a Genocide Jack.
You can't just say bullshit and expect us to understand it. Just start saying random fucking alias names.
Your argument.
Oh,
There we go. Now
what
we're
the fuck? Now we have
getting
3 bullets?
Yeah, I mean, normally we have like 6
This
or 7.
difficulty curve's going crazy.
The note, right?
Why are you still calling him Huffy?
Intended for
Fuck you.
must have been Huffy.
What?
But remember what the note said.
It's probably
What
another
time
scan
did it
one, to
say
be
to
honest.
6 a.m., I believe.
So the meeting was right at the time when Taka was getting murdered.
The note has nothing to do with
The
TikTok.
note?
Yeah, we're talking about
Well,
the
it
note.
clearly does because he was getting murdered at the time at 6 o'clock.
Huffy had the note, right?
The broken wristwatch?
Then the person it was intended
No,
for
I think we scanned.
must have been Huffy.
Okay, that's
But
Huffy.
remember what the note
Take
said.
the note?
What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter.
It clearly does.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
No, that can't be the right one, does.
I don't think that's a good bit of evidence.
Huffy had the note, right?
It has nothing to do with Taka except that he was getting murdered at 6 o'clock.
But remember what the note said.
What the note said.
What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter. The note
Give it
has
a shot.
nothing to do with TikTok.
Oh, come on. Could have gone for it.
Couldn't remember.
Why do we have 12 minutes?
Then the person it was
It
intended
carries
for
over between stuff,
must
Jeff.
have been Huffy.
But remember what the note said.
Okay, so
What
Hifume...
time did it say to meet?
6 a.m.
I don't think Huffy is gonna be a good truth bullet.
Matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Alright, let's shoot it. Nope, it's not that, Jeff.
Oh.
Shoot.
Does any of our evidence fit this nonsense?
The note, right?
Because we have the watch, we have the glasses thing,
Must have been
and
Huffy.
what's the third thing?
But remember what the note said.
Oh, the cloth and his
What time
glasses.
did it say to meet?
Which I don't. The glasses isn't gonna
6
fit
a.m.,
this.
I believe.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Oh, it's the watch because of the time. She says the time doesn't matter, but
The note, right?
the time matches his broken watch.
Well, I guess give it a shot then.
Must have been Huffy.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
No, he's wrong.
Well, why would we ever trust Jack to get anything right?
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
I mean, I get your genocide,
said to
Jack,
meet
but
at 6
seriously, pay
a.m.,
attention.
Which is the same time
We've established
Taco
this
was murdered.
before.
We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet.
Where in the equipment room?
The equipment room, right?
Which is where it talks about it.
Okay, it is the equipment room, so he was getting murdered there at that time.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place.
Which means that Hero is also dead because he was supposed to get murdered at 1 a.m.
This note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that. No further objections.
Okay, so if that note was meant for
Someone
Taka,
used
why did
that note to
Ifume
trick
have it?
Taka. Just the same as me.
Just to make sure that no one could pin his handwriting to the note he left in Hero's room?
Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less.
Yes.
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after
And
he
somehow Taka, while dying, managed to hold on to the note.
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
I ran out of truth bullets. Well, throw the blueprints at him. Wait, how is this paper gonna help?
When I searched Taka's body,
They asked,
I
how
saw
did
that his
we
right
know
hand was gripping
Hifumi
a
stole
small
it from
scrap of
Taka?
paper.
We know it because Taka had a piece of it. That's how we know Hifumi stole it from Taka.
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that
Somehow.
note.
Because you know how that corpses like to hold on to things?
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip.
Rigor mortis. They talked about it when we had to get
Well,
the
rigor mortis
the
doesn't
scrap
set in
off.
that fast.
Did I get
Or
all
whatever.
that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Was he?
Whoa. Yeah.
Are you sure it wasn't just two
All
separate
this,
murders?
Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
We know he's at least involved in the
fact,
Taka murder.
He was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
No, he's dead.
Sorry, no.
Because whoever found him killed him.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
I checked that time.
The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
It was you. It
Whoever
was you,
did
Hina.
is the
You did it.
mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after
I
transporting
mean, someone
Taka's
found
body.
out what he was doing and killed him
So
for it.
he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body.
Wait, they all split up into separate groups?
In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Yeah, when we were looking for the bodies, literally everybody was by themselves for the most part.
Are you sure?
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
What?
Who are you calling a
I
walrus?
don't know.
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been
Was it the
bothering
fact
me
that you were
even
stuffed in a
more.
locker the whole time?
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill
It
Hifumi.
wasn't it just another hammer?
A weapon?
Everyone was killed with hammers.
I mean,
Wasn't
according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all.
Mm-hmm.
But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
So someone had to use a smaller hammer, but hit him a lot
Hifumi
harder.
was killed in the repository. The culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi.
And Jack is still spazzing out in the background.
Yep.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
No, they just grabbed a smaller hammer and hit him a lot harder.
There's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
There were still some big ones on the wall.
Are they?
What he's trying to point out is that none of them were covered in
Are they
blood.
gonna get back to the cleaned one?
Right, though.
Yeah, that's what we're getting to.
Wait, were they actually making extra hammers? They weren't just repainted hammers.
They were killed using
They were repainting the ones that were removed from them, because the ones that were missing were repainted. But the cleaned one's the one that killed Hifumi, is what we're claiming. Because all the other hammers were sitting in the room, so.
Which means that whoever killed Ifume was also as strong as Ifume. Which means it probably wasn't
Personally,
Sakura.
I haven't a clue.
Because Sakura would have just collapsed his entire head into his body.
Number 1 or number 2?
I was gonna say just about everybody is at least as strong as Hifumi.
Which means Makoto did it. You did the crime, Makoto. Well, we weren't looking. I don't.
Is it not possible they used a different
No,
weapon?
it's the same. It's the same fucking.
I think it is possible.
It's the same death, so it has to be the same weapon.
What they're all arguing about is whether it's Justice Hammers
So
1,
then,
2, 3, or 4.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
But Byakuya is like, you're thinking too hard. It's not 1, 2, 3, or 4. It's another thing. It's a 5th hammer, is what it is.
It's the unfinished 5th hammer because Ifume got lazy. I mean, you got the evidence.
It's not unfinished. It was just washed clean of blood. It was never intended to be painted.
You got. It's also your only bullet, Makoto.
What was used to kill
Shoot it.
Hifumi?
That's not how it works.
Shoot it. It's a
It's not a
contradiction.
It's not a contradiction.
It's a question. It's a contradictory question.
Whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying
Yeah, that's not a contradiction either.
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance.
I don't. Yeah, that wasn't.
apparently it's
That
not
wasn't a
bad.
contradiction because that was the same thing. It's just it wasn't painted like that.
What was used? Was it just maybe Justice?
Well, there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody witness them carry?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance.
Oh my God, Jack can tell the future.
.com/hammertime for more info.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had
No.
to be one of the
Hit it.
Justice Hammers.
No, that's wrong. The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No.
Makoto, that's
it
not
was something
true.
completely different.
But seriously? A different
It wasn't a
weapon?
different weapon.
Specifically, a hammer for
There
the
he gets
repository.
it.
The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi.
Easily.
Now, all the
Because, you
hammers in
know,
the repository
freaking
were
skulls
covered
are
in
very,
busted grit
very
and debris.
fragile.
But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
We guess.
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like
No,
ones.
they're all the same. They all look like they're the
I
same
think whoever
hammer.
made
They're
the
just
Justice
different
Hammer
sizes of
used
it.
those as a basis for their design.
It doesn't look like they're like different hammers.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
And the fact that Jack didn't do it.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the
So how are we gonna
repository,
prove who
where someone
actually
then used
killed
the
him?
hammer to kill him?
Kyoko, you did this. Why?
True killer.
Is it because you figured out that Hifumi was the plant the whole
You're
time?
the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with
It
him.
probably wasn't working together. They probably
The
just
way the
found him,
graduation
like,
rule works,
moving
there is no
Taka around and
benefit to
decided to
helping
kill
someone
him
else
for
carry out the
justice or
murder.
something.
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Okay, so what is gonna be our argument here?
Another scan one, I think.
Yeah, because I don't think the hammer is gonna help us at this
Based
point.
on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible.
How is
that
the
two
word
people
impossible
work
gonna
together
help?
like this.
Scanning makes sense there. I have to shoot it with something else. I guarantee you that's the word I
But
shoot.
that only really applies
We're gonna
if
shoot
there's one
impossible
murder,
at itself.
right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
I mean, technically no, but
Based on
probably
the
not.
rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder,
We're gonna need whoever
only
did
the
it
one
to
who
admit that they
actually
did it
carried
because
out
we
the
can't
act
prove that they
can
actually
graduate
did.
and survive. Assuming
We're
the
just
rule holds
guessing.
true, it is
No, that's wrong. Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
Well, unless Hifumi killed
If there's only
himself.
been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
Unless you really, really like your
However,
accomplice.
if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then
Oh wait, no, you'd be
cooperation
dead.
becomes
So
possible.
you have to really, really, really
You're
like
saying
them
that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices
to
commit
kill the
2
other 8
separate
people.
murders.
And yourself.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
Makoto is really anxious about it.
Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
Except it was like
Picked
way
their
too
target and
complicated
managed
for
to
it to be one
convince him to
person.
go along with their plan. And then to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan
And
from the very
Hifumi was
beginning.
too stupid to see that coming.
That's just awful.
This world is entirely running on cruelty,
I
Hina.
can't help but admire its
Come
cunning.
on.
Still, their choice of accomplice seems...
Does it? Hifumi seems like the perfect fall guy. Especially since he was the plant, working with Monokuma. Come on! Let's nail Kyoko to the wall. Maybe that's her skill. Maybe she's the perfect accomplice. She's the best crime planner.
Could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
And we need to figure out who did it. Are you sure?
Alright, pick the person. Who
Oh,
was
we
it?
have to pick.
Figure it out?
You finger Kyoko for it?
Yeah, you think it was Kyoko?
Not really, but I can't think of another better target.
Here's my answer.
You know, it does make more sense. Wasn't there like a day when Celeste and Hifumi were hanging out for some reason? Or like Celeste was bullying Hifumi for...
Yes, but also, remember when we were all running around?
Yeah, and Celeste was attacked by Hifumi.
Celeste was the one who was constantly telling us where to go. Like, not just once, but like 4 or 5 times during the whole runaround. Celeste is the person that says, "Oh shit!" Like, she screams and we all run to her. She, I think she screams twice and we all run to her.
Well, she did it at least.
She runs up and says the body's missing. She pulls Aoi out to the bathroom so that Hifumi can get away. It's all this stuff connected.
Well, now that...
But that's the thing. That's the thing.
Well, you did, like, tell us details 3 times at least.
So what you are saying, then, is that I...
Well, you did
specifically chose to
know,
work
like,
together
half
with
the
Hifumi.
details of what was going on.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with
No,
him,
it makes perfect sense. He was the...
that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains that raising...
No, you're proving the point of why you worked with him. Is because he was a fucking... He was easy for you to manipulate.
To be clear,
Because he
there
was
is
so
evidence to
stupid.
support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the 2 of you.
It was common to the both of them?
Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the 2 of you were working together.
No, you stepped on his face, metaphorically. Encountering this... The thing that you... Why would the screaming be it? It was the encountering part.
Oh yeah, they're the only 2 that encountered just a robot.
Because she said she was running into, like, the shadow and the robot, and she was attacked, but not badly.
Hifumi mentioned that he got attacked by Justice Robot.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste.
Oh, that is the smoking gun. That makes sense. Because there's only one suit, and it's in a locker.
Yep.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began
Yeah, I
our
probably
search
should have
for
paid
this
attention to
individual,
that detail
correct?
that the fucking Robo just... Well, we still
And not too long
we still
after
had the
that,
second fucking
you remember
costume
what
on the
Celeste
table that
said?
never came up. Because it never existed. Oh, now they're literally just dropping all pretense and showing us the smoking gun.
We headed to the 2nd floor specifically because of what she claimed
I mean,
to have seen.
Jeff, remember that part of this game isn't necessarily figuring out who did it, but by the end of each court case, we need to lay out exactly what happened. So we still don't know exactly what happened, but yeah, at this point, we found the smoking gun.
Yeah, but if we found the smoking gun, can't we just say we figured it out?
I mean, lore-wise, yeah, they could all vote if all the players... So, conceptually, this is what needs to happen,
Kuya
right?
literally said it. It was like, this is very inconsistent of you, Celeste. What are you doing?
Right. So, the idea is, well, we found the smoking gun. Some of the people in the room are idiots. Celeste could come up with some bullshit excuse. They'd believe her. The vote could get split, or the vote could get swayed against someone else. and then we'd all die. So what happens with every single case across the entire series is not only do you figure out who did it, but you also figure out the exact 100% this is how it went down statement of how they did it. That way it proves without a doubt. So that's how we have to get there now. Because so now we essentially found a gun, like we found heavy evidence implying Celeste.
Well,
but now we have to lay it out perfectly.
Well, at least Celeste isn't dumb enough to admit to it. Like Mundo.
Yeah, she hasn't admitted to it.
Mundo. You
Once
dead
she'd
fucker.
done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab. It was
Celeste is
time for
super
Havoc to
surprised that
get
someone
to work.
figured it out. Yeah, how would you know it was downstairs? Weren't we on the second floor?
Yeah, we're on. Yeah, it looks like the second floor, yeah.
I mean, I guess technically that's a pretty easy thing to figure out. It's a loud
We would
noise.
discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Was she?
Yep. This is why I really like this crime, is because after the fact, Celeste once they find the smoking gun, you start to see all this shit Celeste was doing throughout the entire goddamn run of
Yeah,
it all.
because everyone was running everyone was running around and being like, "Oh, what the fuck should we do?" And they're all making suggestions, but apparently Celeste was the only one actually making suggestions of things to do.
So Celeste was constantly leading everybody where to go and claiming where things were and what she saw. So she's like, "I saw a shadow, let's all go." And then she'd be like, "Oh, that came from downstairs. We gotta split into two groups, right?" She was always the one to start, when everybody was like, "What the fuck just happened?" And she'd always just say something to get everybody to start moving. So she was constantly controlling the narrative before anybody else could.
Well, if Celeste and
Well, it's easy to do that when you're the
together,
only one,
all
when you're the
those
first
chance
person to
events
say
suddenly
things.
become connected.
Well, yeah, but it's also that's why she's doing it. That's why she's saying all that stuff. Yeah, she also had a weird cry.
Well, she also was assaulted. Or fake assaulted.
That was to signal he.
That cry wasn't when she was assaulted. That cry happened.
When did it happen?
It was the cry she did that had us all run to her so that she could say that she encountered the individual and he ran off that way. It was to signal Hifumi to go move the bodies. But,
Blub.
It was, she yelled it, I think it was I don't remember exactly when she yelled it, but she yelled it to essentially get everybody running to her so that she could say, "I saw the bad guy go that way."
It was your way of telling him, "We're on the third floor. Everything's going according to plan." Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the
It wasn't that loud.
I think it was more
I just realized
weird.
another strange
Because it's
thing.
When
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
Well, this doesn't prove that Hifumi was the plant, unfortunately.
Celeste, you were the first one to
So
say
we still
you
don't know
were-
anything about the behind-the-scenes part of
You
this
wanted to
game.
make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
We're getting to it.
I don't believe it.
We've had a
Well,
couple
why wouldn't you
clues.
believe it? It's the world's greatest lie,
You
which
were
is
with
exactly
Celeste
her
when Hifumi's
wheelhouse.
body disappeared, right?
That's exactly her deal,
I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the
which
bathroom.
was the perfect ploy for the other part of it.
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Exactly.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
And now Kuya can frickin' self-righteously claim that he knew it the entire time.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, we already figured
I
it
didn't even
out.
catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Oh god, I can't remember what exactly she said.
It's flashing back again.
They must really be enjoying this? Oh, the game people. Which guys?
I remember her saying.
Oh, did we not discover
Taka,
Hifumi first? No, we found his body here, so we assumed he died.
So yeah, at that moment in time, we have assumed Hifumi's dead, and we have found Taka's body.
Then pay attention.
When she said that.
Toko, and I
Wait, did we not communicate with each other first before then? So we didn't know that both of them were dead at that time?
So Sakura and I left with Makoto.
So this is one where we ran to tell the people downstairs about Taka's body, and she said that, I think when she said...
We ran into Celeste, and the four of us...
I mean, I'll let Byakuya
because
say
isn't the argument being like, how did she know that both of them were dead at that time?
None of us said anything about Taka being dead.
Yeah, because Kuya just said it.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I
Hiro, you're gonna be the next victim, aren't you? You are such a fucking
You hear
bonehead.
that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what
But
you
we just
said?
saw it, like a minute ago.
If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Well, just go to the flashback-atron that apparently we all know.
her comment doesn't make sense because she says we'll end up like those guys. But we hadn't told her yet that Taka was dead because she was telling us about how Hifumi's body disappeared.
The file.
All I said was...
It's gonna be another
It's
scam.
gotta be.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing
Is
around
us gonna be
fighting
the
and
thing?
confused. They must be positively elated.
That's not what you
We
said.
are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Watch, I think.
And that is all I said.
Well, you got the sentence
That's
at
all
least.
it takes to finish this.
Yeah,
It's obvious.
And now hit the last
What's
sentence.
so strange about Celeste's comment?
Is strange gonna be the contradiction?
I don't. I either have to shoot those guys with something.
Really enjoying the sight of us. They must be
I don't think
positively
strange is gonna be a
elated.
good
We are all
contradiction.
going to die here. We are going to die.
Try it.
Just like
Really?
no, that's wrong.
It's because it's strange that she said that because she shouldn't have known that.
Yeah, but aren't we supposed to be pulling these
There's
sentences
no
or
reason Celeste
contradictions?
should have said, just like those guys died.
So the contradiction is that it's strange that she said
So
that.
that's not a
None of us had
contradiction,
told her
though.
Taka
That's
was
just a
dead.
description
Very
of a
nice.
sentence.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall.
But we were in the nurse's
There was
office.
never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys?
Because I was talking about Taka and
Because
Mundo.
Yoko had also disappeared, right?
Doodly
So she
doo.
could have been dead too.
I don't know. Or she's just gonna cop to
You
it.
all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
No, she's not.
Imaginations.
Why is
You
Kuya
said
so pissed
that I was
about that?
lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
I mean, that's
How do you
possible.
explain this picture of
You
the
could make that
costumed
happen.
villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup.
Well, it clearly is.
So let's put the suit on. And
Yeah, but Celeste isn't that big.
use the camera's
It's not as
timer
big
to-
as you.
to set up the picture.
Also, the only person that fits in the
You
thing
are
is
the
Hiro.
only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know.
Yeah,
that
how
this
are we gonna
particular
prove that
camera
Hiro was
does
there?
not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being
Unless the
dragged away.
costume is empty.
If everything I
which-
told you was a lie, how can this
That doesn't
picture
really
exist?
make sense.
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean
The
by
fact that he's, like, awkwardly, like,
Surely
holding
there are
Hifume's
other
shoulders,
explanations
which
than the
means that
one
you couldn't
you've
really
offered up.
drag someone like that.
No. There is no
Dragging him
other
around the neck. I don't
explanation.
know. That's what I always thought it was.
I don't know, it's a very odd stance that picture has. Mostly because why would Hifume be holding his arm like that?
Trying to remove his arms from around his neck.
It's not...
I got it.
Okay.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
Yeah, but how could it be
Leads the
standing
reader
up if
to
Hiro
believe
was
that it's
asleep?
the other way around.
I mean, it doesn't bend at the waist. So if he's in
And
it,
the
it's
strange
automatically
costume
standing
might
up.
only exists to lead us astray even farther. If you saw
He's got him
someone
up on his
wearing something
shoulders.
Like that in this situation, of course
Can
you'd notice
Hifume
something
drag around
suspicious.
Hiro?
That's what happened.
Hiro's not a
He made me
small
asleep and
person.
made me out to be the bad guy in all
I mean,
this.
His feet are probably dragging on the ground behind him, but they knocked him out, so it's not like it's
It's
gonna wake him up.
utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't
You're
think
not
it's
gonna be able to
ridiculous at all.
German your way out of this one, Celeste.
Then shut your
You've
mouth
been
and allow me to
you've been
educate
screwed
you.
into this hole too hard. Can we prove it?
Am I playing the rhythm game now? What am I doing? Okay.
No, apparently there's an argument.
I'm doing bullets again. Okay, we have Robo Justice Blueprints. I think this might be where the handwriting comes up.
You dressed me up in that
Oh,
suit
yeah.
after I passed out.
The fact that he didn't
Then
write
you
it on the
dragged me
thing.
across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
It's gonna be that suit doesn't bend.
If the person inside
Well, that's
the
not gonna
suit
help.
was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Costume doesn't face, so they're automatically always in a straight position.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were
Because you built the
unconscious,
suit
they
very
could still
wrong.
stand up like that.
Or they built it
Because
intentionally so that photo could be
Robo-Justice suit
taken.
had a certain
You
characteristic.
forgot to do your cosplay correctly and you fucked up. Look at it. Look at how fucked it is. We figured out your whole thing, even though we only put 3 parts of it on Aoi.
Right. They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
You only have to put on the chest piece to know you can't really bend.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning.
It was
to be
designed to
used
be
way
the
it
perfect
was.
murder weapon.
It was designed so that they could take that
Celeste
photo.
and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Yes. That's a very bizarre picture
Well
of
then,
Celeste.
I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Oh no, the camera's gonna flip upside down. Help, she's reversing gravity.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot. What do you mean, checkmate?
She got very pissed off.
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box.
You notice something?
What do I notice?
Little problem.
I know. Did you notice something with her?
That she had black eyes temporarily?
She has no accent. Her accent's gone.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
That she's hyperventilating?
No, I mean, no, she doesn't have an accent. Her accent's gone. Her accent's fake. She doesn't actually. She's not from Germany. Like you always think she is.
Damn. What a character trait.
Anyway, as Hifumi died, he said Hiro's
We
name.
had attacked him. His answer was quite clear, was it not?
Now she has a chibi
He
voice.
said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually...
Wait, your name's...
Your confusing statements don't make any sense.
Is he just
You're only
bullshitting?
making things more complicated.
I don't know.
Why would he have a fake name?
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
What is her accent supposed to
What do you
be?
mean by that?
It's just
Think
like
back to
their
how
voices
Hifumi
now.
used
It's
to
just a
talk to
normal
us.
voice. It's not any specific accent
How
anymore.
did he refer
Seems like
to
she's
each
just
of us?
bubbling with anger, and now she's choking on her own rage.
Anyway, how did Hifumi refer to everybody?
by their
He
last
said,
names?
"Fury Squad." Yeah, it was called people by their last
I
names.
don't remember that. I didn't give a shit about what he was
Our
talking
last
about
names.
ever.
He called us all by our last names.
He calls everybody by their last name,
Exactly.
which most of the
I
characters
know
do.
I heard him say Mr. Nayagi more than once, for example.
That makes more sense.
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro,
I don't know, he was
he would have
dying.
said his last
He might have
name.
forgotten his own rule.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his
My eyeball's about to go
name.
inside of my skull.
Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient
I
explanation?
mean,
No.
it.
There's no
could
reason
be.
to think he would have said the name any different than normal.
Then why did he say it?
But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
Well, she's not German.
So
She's
Hifumi
not
was
German,
trying to
which
tell us
proves
the
that
last name of
Yasuhiro
the
didn't do it.
No.
The name
I
you
don't
said
know.
Doesn't apply to anyone.
Everybody's name's is Japanese as fuck, except for
Oh,
Celeste.
Hold on.
She's the only one without a Japanese
One
name.
person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually
I
told
mean,
us
that's
what her
fair.
real name is.
Why not?
They all have Japanese as fuck names. Celeste's
What
a made-up name.
Did you just say?
Well, how are we gonna prove that,
You take
other
your
than just
false
accuse her of it?
accusation. So far, I don't know.
How are we gonna figure that out, Jeff? I'm curious if you can figure
It's
it out.
in her ebook somehow.
Your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro
Because
is
obviously the school would know what her name is.
to you?
It came up in the last. Okay,
Did it?
so in the last case, yeah, the last case to prove that Mundo his broke and that he had a different one, we had him turn. We took it and we turned it on, and the Leon's name came up, not his name, because when you turn them on, it says your name. So every time I pause the game, it says Makoto Naegi before it pulls up the rest of the menu of the book, like the ebook. So if she turns her book on, it's gonna say her actual name.
Well,
Do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little
a
on...
little.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Well, she has the proof on her. How are we gonna make her?
You think I have to do the rhythm game?
Well, how?
No. Okay,
Well, how are we
she-
gonna make this happen? Because we can't force her to do it.
I mean, we'll say if you don't, you're clearly hiding something, so do it.
He
If your
wanted us
name's
to know
Why
that
would her
his
last name be
name.
Yasuhiro?
Yasuhiro.
because it's a Japanese, that can be a last name.
Well, yeah, but isn't that a bit coincidental?
It would have to be you.
Well,
Celeste.
then just have her turn on her
Anyone
thing, and
know
if it
your
says
real
Celestia
name.
Liedenberg, we say I'm sorry, and we try to figure something else out.
Well, we have nothing else to figure out. We ran out of all the evidence. Why is it upside down? Fucking get your story straight. Now you got the text
Have her
fucked
turn on her
up.
book, it's fine.
It's the truth. And since you have no way to
I mean, technically, we don't have the way you do.
I mean, once again, as I said, you can be turn it on or clearly you're lying.
That's it.
Because if you're telling the
handbook.
truth, turn it on and we'll see it. And it'll prove you're
Anytime you
innocent.
Turn your handbook on.
Because it's a
shows the
feature,
owner's
goddammit.
name boots up, right?
We put it in there specifically
like-
for you and no one else.
Before.
I mean, no, Monokuma put it in for, I don't know why, but
Well,
he
he
did.
said it was vital
And
for a
it's
healthy
now come
school
up with two
system, so
things.
why not?
But it came up twice now, because it came up in the last case too.
Well, that's because
he had Leon.
Mundo was dumb and needed a way to get in there.
Yeah, because his book broke, so he had Leon's, and so when he turns it on, it says
I still
Leon.
don't understand
Hers
why
is
he
not.
cruelly murdered
And that'll clear
Chihiro.
up everything.
Why did he do it so
That's
badly?
how we can find out Celeste's real name.
He was jealous of his
Oh
courage.
yeah, he wanted to kill the thing that he wasn't.
Because he was afraid of the fact that he killed his brother and all that stuff.
I refuse to cooperate.
It all seems pretty convenient when you break it down
Please
like
just
that.
tell us what really happened. Please, just tell us.
Because otherwise we'll have to murder you.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give
Now
up.
rhythm gamer to death.
Because
Yeah, my guess is after Rhythm Gamer together.
Because she's just gonna keep saying one word, and Jack is freaking out.
until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
But we do know what's gonna happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it.
Because no one else
Let me
will.
go over the case again.
Alright, we're going over the case from the beginning.
Okay, let's
We're doing the last
let's
bit.
throw a manga at her.
Bring everything to an end.
We just have to fill out this comic book first.
Alright. So,
Why is Ifume's
showing with
face so fucked up?
This is pictures in there from last time. Hold on, what do we got here?
That ball's from the first thing. That crystal ball is from the first case. Wait, what are we doing here?
Must be just this for now, because what else could be there? I don't...
Probably not that.
I mean, it literally nothing else makes sense here, Jeff. Look.
I agree with you.
Oh, maybe that.
Maybe.
That. Guilting him into doing it.
How did you
Act
How
two.
did you guilt him into doing it? Oh yeah, him being confused.
Him being confused. One of them hitting him.
It's not the photo. What would fit in?
Oh, one in the
what
morning.
Would that fit
It's
in?
potentially one of these is one in the morning, because that's when he was lured.
Maybe
was one in
use the
morning.
other hero. Yeah, maybe use the hero one there.
And then they put him into the suit.
Picture?
And they take the picture.
Justice
and
Hammer
then
2?
Taka gets killed with Hammer 4.
Do we have a Hammer 4? Oh no, it's the time.
No, I think
it's the time.
It's the time, yeah. I mean, we do have a bloody Hammer 4, but he's not hit yet. Panels, so
Bloody Hammer 4?
potentially. Otherwise,
How did Ifume have the strength to kill souped up that guy?
So Celeste does the stuff.
God, I don't. Is it that hammer? The one that's not labeled? Oh,
No,
he
'cause
fell.
that's
The one he fell down on.
Yeah. Oh, Justice Hammer number 2, because he uses that to hit himself in the head in the library. The Justice Hammer 2 is the one in the library.
What
And
the fuck is
then
that?
In the nurse's office, he puts blood on his hands so that Justice Hammer 3.
Why is he spinning?
I don't know, because he's making himself
There's
look
the
like
two
he got killed, and then
groups.
we find the bodies at the same time.
Is that the one? Yeah, no,
Then
the tarp one. The tarp one.
He's pushing the thing, and then lastly,
Justice Hammer 4?
he gets whacked upside the head with
Well, let's go for it.
The killer is you! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder.
Because
And that
Ifume
person
listened
was-
for some reason. Seriously, what is with that face?
With an accomplice.
He's touching a girl, I don't know. It's my only thought. Ifumi needs to touch grass. It's fine.
Then he got really confused because, well, he went to the meeting of both of them
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the wreck
and
room
hit him in the
last
head
night
with
at
sleeping
1 in the
pills. Did Ifume literally do all the work beyond, like, just the last murder?
The murderous duo
Basically, yeah.
God, what a bitch.
I mean, he's simping hard. I don't know.
Yeah, sipping hard for the person whose whole bit is lying to everything.
They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
What was the whole point of the Robo-Justice part of this?
The frame with the photo.
Ifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was
He did a very bad job of it.
while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault.
If they didn't have the suit, you would be able to see that Hero's unconscious.
Just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hero.
So they have to use the suit to hide the fact that Hero's unconscious.
Him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan.
Apparently Hifumi is a lot stronger than he looks to have killed Taka in like a few blows.
Well, so hammer number 4 was rather large.
Yeah, it's a big hammer, but it's still this guy.
Because as the numbers went up, so did the hammer size.
Hifumi, if you weren't a simp, you could have just killed both of them and gotten away with it.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4.
Well, you wouldn't have gotten away with it, but still.
The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about
Well, also he needed it to kill Taka because it's a big hammer. And he's a giant baby.
Why did they paint it to be 4? Like, they painted them to be 4.
Well, why didn't they take his watch?
To solidify Robo Justice as the suspect.
They didn't know about the watch, or they didn't think about the watch.
The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room.
Because if they wanted to prove the contradiction, they left the evidence behind.
Yeah, but they don't necessarily know their victim has a watch on, or that his watch broke.
Surprise attack story.
I imagine it was a defensive wound. Like, he didn't just stand there and get killed.
This time, they planted
or maybe Hifumi is as bad a murderer as Okabe is. And he missed.
With these 2 incidents, the killers were
and I don't know, broke his arm or something. Which we didn't figure out because Makoto is bad at investigating the body. Yeah, but now we're out of all the dumb shit characters. Who's gonna get killed next? It's gotta be Hiro or Hina. We're running out of, like, good characters. You did a very bad job of hitting yourself in the head because you got really fucked up.
We did that. We left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office.
This manga makes Byakuya look a lot better than he actually is. Look at how cool he looks in that panel.
Blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3, and turn the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
He turned himself into a spinning gun drop.
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been...
Why does this manga make the characters look better than their actual game art?
So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed...
How did that even happen?
I think AOA looks a little weird in that one panel.
I think that's just her hair.
We left the nurse's office.
No, I feel like her face shape is weird.
Took advantage of the situation.
In that panel.
Well, let's go back and look at it again.
And made his escape.
We can't.
Fuck you, Gato. I want to have full control.
We all rushed back to
I don't care about the story. I just want to look at the art.
And once again.
And how you decided to draw Hifumi like 12 different ways for some reason. You didn't wrap him in the tarp, though. You just put him on a tarp.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move
Was
it
he
all the way
crawling
down
for some
to the
reason?
repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
Why was he crawling?
What? He's not crawling. He has to bend over low to the ground to push them.
You couldn't kick it?
I mean, he could.
Is he just like celebrating, or is he Why is he dancing?
He's probably celebrating.
All along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could be.
Does Celeste know how the prisoner's dilemma works? Because I think that she did it a little bit more complicated than it needed to be.
That should cover everything that happened in this case.
What's the prisoner's dilemma?
I don't think this applies, to be honest. And now I must defeat you in single combat for some reason.
Celeste, sorry, you lose.
But we didn't make her lose yet.
I lost?
lost.
When was the last time I was forced
Have you
to
ever
utter
needed
such
to?
Words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Maybe this is your embarrassing
admit it?
thing that you
You're the
lost a
killer?
game once. You lost a game
Listen
to
you,
your
trying
dad.
to take charge, as if you're my private instructor.
Wait, you lost the
Celestia
game to your teacher?
Rittenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh, you are right. She doesn't have an
Correct.
accent.
You finally accepted it.
Yeah, her name is
I'm the kind
Taiko.
of person. Once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
It's not that interesting.
Which is why her rhythm game's not at the end, it's at the start.
Because it wouldn't fit.
So across most of the games, for most of the cases, the rhythm game part is with the bad guy after you find, like, after you do, it's the very last thing. A lot of the time. Like, but for Celeste, because her part of her characteristics is when she lost, she
just
she accepts it.
Really?
Yeah, that's what she did at the very end.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to.
Wait, you're just gonna accept your death?
Or
You're not even gonna
no.
fight it?
I suppose this is the end.
Just do something! Be like, rawr, I don't wanna die!
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote.
Sometimes when you're super boned and you realize you have no options, you just have to accept it.
And cast your vote.
I perfectly understand freaking out and trying to fight, but I also understand what she's doing too.
Well, I'd appreciate her saying something, having an emotional reaction to her own execution.
What's it gonna be?
Say no, at least.
I mean, she's sad, but she knows she can't stop it no matter what she does.
Well, I mean, there's 100 different ways we could ironically kill her. We'll just bury her in gold coins.
Okay, we're out of that, so it's no more voice acting.
Nope. Yeah, that's a bit of a big coincidence.
Honestly.
She just happened to have the same name.
I mean, yeah, that part is like a twist the game does. That she has her last name.
The mistake, Celeste, was that you invented a way too convoluted plot, and you should have simplified it by like 5 times. And also, you were working with Ifume, so. Because he would have done anything, she said. And also that.
So then.
Her wily charms. Wait, are we ever gonna figure out what Kyoko was doing?
Indeed.
Who? Oh wait, did she chill? Did she steal Chihiro?
She took alter ego.
That makes a lot more sense. But again, you made this way too complicated.
We can't say it in front of Monokuma.
Just a second. In other words.
Indeed.
I see.
Celeste, just calm down. You don't need a 15-point plan to commit murder. You can just commit murder.
Actually. What? Are you okay with this?
You needed motivation to kill Taka?
So then.
Damnation! Say what?
As for me.
Oh,
As for me.
What?
I mean, she's just lying.
Well, yeah, but still.
personally, I think it's a little far-fetched, but, you know, if I was Hifumi, I feel like I'd be smart enough to go, hold on, you're telling me the super rules guy...
Well, he's also insane. Like, right now, he's crazy.
That's true, at that moment he was.
And also, we don't know that Mundo's not a rapist. It'd probably be very unlikely, but it's still...
Not Mundo, Taka.
Yeah, but maybe
Mundo's
he
dead.
adopted Mundo's powers when he fused together.
Completely unforgivable.
Oh no, Hifumi made us swear.
Unfortunate. Actually.
Oh, so she did just develop the perfect lie. To dupe Hifumi specifically.
So yeah, she's claiming that if he goes to Taka, Taka's gonna kill him.
I mean, to be fair, Hifumi, you are not gonna be able to fucking defeat Taka in a stand-up fight. He's gonna knock your head off. This is why what you need to do is have a giant hammer.
Unforgivable.
Honestly.
Or, I don't know, drug him and drown him in a pool.
I swear, I will save her!
Actually.
Oh, this is how she got Hifumi to get along with a plan that was really, really gonna fuck him over. Wait, why would you mention that to him, to his face? No, that's not surprising at all.
I see.
You're disgusted with her now, not earlier?
Indeed.
This isn't the first time she's lied.
But...
Like, well, you got me there!
Do you need another reason? It's either gonna be you or Makoto. Like, those are the two best patsies. Maybe Aoi or something, I don't know.
Well,
I'm thinking Aoi's gonna be the next victim, though. I don't know who else. Maybe Sakura's the next victim, just to make it, like, really surprising. Because who the hell could kill Sakura?
Are you okay with this?
Yeah, why not? He wasn't the one coming up with the plan.
So in the end...
What the heck?
Because it's a game. That's literally what it is.
Don't be mean!
I wonder.
I mean,
about
it's the same motive, but for different reasons.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is an interesting thought she has. No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt, as in he likes playing the game.
No, they're alike. They just do it differently.
What the heck?
That too.
Yeah, but she's already set for life. She won everything.
But...
You little bitch.
You're calling Hero the bitch?
Hey! You little bitch.
I'm just gonna say it again because apparently you didn't hear it.
This is fine.
What could have been your
Honestly.
dream? What did you want?
As for me, isn't it wonderful?
Okay. I wanted to live in a castle full of vampires. Oh, fair enough. I didn't just want a castle, I wanted to create my entire kingdom of hunky boys.
Basically.
Why not? Is Celeste now a fighting game character? Is that where we're going? I don't think it would've. I think you would've needed more money.
I mean, that combined with whatever her winnings were, which we don't know that number.
It doesn't matter now.
There is
She doesn't
nothing
get
to be done.
anything. She fucked up.
Yep, now she's dead.
Just the worst.
Yes.
Oh. Do you understand?
What is this?
Why is she getting so emotional about it? Who even cares? This terrible person's dead.
Yes, indeed. Isn't it wonderful?
Sure, we'll just send you back in time. I mean, she'd get to live her dreams and then she'd die. But again, that's impossible bullshit.
Kills, chills, kills! Now then, I prepared a very special let's give it everything we've got!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What? Will it really give you the hope you're looking for?
Well, why would you even give it up then? Why do you
Not that I
care?
ever saw it that way.
Here, have this key,
Which is
even though I
why-
don't give a shit.
Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
She was killed by a castle falling on top of her. Wait, they're burning her alive? That's not ironic.
Yeah, I think her death is kind of one of the lamer
That's
ones.
not lame, that's horrifying.
I mean, it's horrifying, but it doesn't, like, fit her being the ultimate
You had the
gambler.
ultimate gambler. This is what you came up with? Seriously?
So, what they did is they leaned more into her whole, like, European princess mentality, like the whole celestial
Yeah, but does
Gutenberg
that even
concept.
does
and
that
not
even
the-
fit with this?
Yeah, because you got the castle and, like, they burned people alive.
I thought that was an American thing.
No, it happened all over.
Well, she is melting. Wait, what? Oh, is this the irony is that the fire truck is gonna kill her?
I mean, yeah, the irony of this one is, yeah, she's actually gonna get hit by killing the fire truck.
That makes it even double fucked up. It's like, we're not even gonna let you be burned alive. We're gonna hit you with a car instead.
As you're burning
While
alive,
you're
gonna
burning
crash
to
into a
death.
fire truck and do.
And then the triple irony is that we did put a fire out. And also collapsed the stage on you. What? Why do they hate Tycho so much?
I mean, they lit it all on fire, so it probably collapsed from the fire.
But seriously, are we ever gonna know what Kyoko was doing?
Yes, I believe we do find out.
Maybe Celeste found the key and Kyoko found the door. Why would you consider Celeste a friend? Why would you ever consider that? But that's the whole game, Monokuma. That's the entire point. That's why you keep giving us all this motivational bullshit.
Let me out of here!
Well, Hero's fucked. Or he's going nuts.
Too bad.
Wait, he's just giving us the name of the game now? It's all about me killing your hopes and dreams. Or rather, yourselves are killing your hopes and dreams. I want you all to die, except one of you.
How strange.
It's all because I have this stupid, fucked up game I want to play. I'm gonna steal that key, because why not?
Hey! What?
So then, you...
Wait, she has amnesia?
Ooh.
Hey,
What?
Ooh, how exciting. Hello.
Well, that just fucking... That didn't even go anywhere. It's just like, hey, here's a detail. Bye.
Yeah, have you kept a list of all the random weird off things that have happened?
That could be like fucking 60% of the script. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about, like, we found the thing about...
Well,
There was a thing in the library. Every chapter, there's been like one
well,
or
there's
two
that
things.
there's that weird guy that was talking to Monokuma, but I assume that was Ifume, or the 16th person.
That was one thing.
It's either
No, because they told that person about the 16th person. The person he was talking to, he told them about the 16th
okay,
person.
so the plant.
Meaning the person he was talking to was a plant, but it's not the 16th person. But other things that happened is we found a photo of a bunch of people who should have been dead at the time, but they were together, and
Oh yeah, the other
the
version,
windows were
the other
uncovered.
world versions of us.
We also found a thing about the school. There was a thing talking about the school in the library the first time we went to the library, but I can't remember what that said.
So, wasn't it one of the stupid books that Kuya was reading?
No, it was like,
Was it that the closing of the school because it ran out of money?
yes, it was the thing about, I mean, I don't think it was because it ran out of money, but it was the thing about closing the school.
So what? Could it be possible that Kyoko is the other world version of herself, having been switched back and forth?
I'm just saying, try to keep track of all these things, because they're all gonna come back up.
Well, it kind of has to. You don't... They just literally randomly threw that in, just out of the blue.
so...
Okay? I mean, it's clearly a security lockbox.
Indeed.
So, what Celeste did is she moved the computer from one locker to a different locker, and then shut the door and locked that locker.
That makes perfect sense. Wait, that's all she did? She just threw it in a different locker?
Hey.
And locked the door on that locker so that we'd freak out when we saw that locker that was empty. And she had the key to it.
God damn it, guys.
I think it's clever.
We should have checked all the damn lockers. Fuck.
What?
It's like one of the, under your nose is one of the last places you'd expect.
Yeah, I get it. But it's like, come on, guys. We couldn't have threw that out as a possibility. We just didn't try. It's like, no, clearly it's not here. It disappeared from the universe.
Goodbye.
Well, Kuya's just off doing what he's doing, and Toko's gonna follow him, so...
Yo.
They're all going to bed.
Makoto and Kyoko... Wait, where are we going?
Okay.
To get the computer. They didn't want Kyoko going because a lot of them still think she might be a spy.
Well, I think it's gonna be way too obvious if it turns out she is the plant. Someone else has to be the plant. Like, I guess maybe Hiro's the plant now? I'm kind of having trouble believing that Hifume is the plant, considering he's probably dead. For realsies. It turns out that she's Chihiro, too. Why would you do that for Celeste, though? Wait, you haven't finished yet? It's been like 3 days.
But tomorrow she will.
Which means that someone's
Tomorrow
gonna
we're
get
gonna
killed tonight to cover it up. Why is Kyoko opening up to us?
No, we're asking her. We said, I want you to be honest with me. She wasn't like, can I be honest with you? We were like, I want you to be honest.
Well, she's not gonna tell us. Well, I don't know, she either has amnesia or she's a cyborg.
However,
I mean, it could mean literally anything. Which is why it's kind of dumb.
what?
Like, it's not grounded in anything we know. It's just, hey, there's this thing that's gonna come up. And it's like it's kind of a bad twist game.
What? What are you claiming the twist
Like,
is?
this whole fucking Kyoko thing is like they just randomly threw it in, and it's just not a good twist. It's not a good part of the story to just randomly throw that out there.
What, the thing about what you do to my
Yeah.
body? What, and not all the other mystery shrouded with Kyoko?
Yeah, well, at least those mysteries were, like, naturally built up. That was just her threw it out there in the middle of a completely different scene.
I mean,
Like,
it's been eating away at her, I assume. And when Nanakuna asked about the key, she was like, an answer for an answer, and she asked him a question she knew he probably wasn't going to answer, but, you know, she had a slight hope, maybe, I guess.
I don't like it. I don't like the way that was established.
What?
Why would you believe in her? She hasn't been forefront, like, half the time. I lost my best friend at the beginning of this story. Now I need to lean on you. Person that it doesn't even understand themselves.
That's fine.
I've been getting charged up because I'm a robot girl. I don't know. Wait, kind of. Why do you need to confirm it at night? Makoto went into action. What could he possibly be doing?
Correct.
It doesn't? That's where I keep my left arm. Cause my left arm turned into a buster. I'm Mega Girl. Oh, the bathroom actually came in handy for once. Was it got a fake wall? I mean, it's got an indentation in it. What?
It's got a fake wall. Oh. It spun when you pushed on it, so you tripped.
So he wasn't yanked in, he just fell over.
Yeah, he just fell into it.
Oh my god, I found a bunch of janitor books. What is, like, the entire history of this school? Or a bunch of phone books, encyclopedias?
Correct.
We just saw this!
But no, we didn't. It's cutting back. It cut away from us talking to her before we actually heard what she said. Now it's her explaining it all. Alright, let's take a look.
Look at it? You want to use your eyeballs, Makoto? That's what investigators do? Wait, it's full of yearbooks? Oh, so it is a history of the school.
Student registry. This is the only thing in here that isn't covered in dust. Has someone been looking?
Does that mean Hope's Peak has been operating, like, simultaneously in a different dimension? That's not a yearbook, that's a sentence.
No, it was in the yearbook.
Is it a book, or is it just a page?
Okay. I slipped the file into my hand before I had a chance to take a look at it. A slip of paper fell out of the file.
What's this file? I thought you were looking at a yearbook.
Student registry. It's not a yearbook. It's a student registry.
Why?
There are yearbooks here, but the thing he was looking at, Hope's Peak Academy student registry. It's the only thing not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently?
Why
I just left the file in my hand.
So why the fuck is this file in the registry? Why isn't this in anything else?
I don't know. It got put there. I'm not.
Okay, well... Is it because the outside world is fake? It's because we're just characters? We're not real people? We're robots? Have you? Or did Monokuma just say them on day one? Are we all hypnotized to forget? And that's why we're stuck here. Because it's for our own good. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's Mr. 16. He put a mask on his face. So this either confirms that the plant is real or Mr. 16 is just working in the background.
And we don't know who that is.
Well, it's one or the other. Because this room's secret and he had some way to get in here. And also how did he do that? How did he steal every book?
He knocked us out, so whoever it was, they might have had some amount of time.
Well, Makoto, look at your watch. How long did they have?
I don't know if Makoto has a watch.
Makoto, look at your fucking watch. Look at the tissue box. There's a clue in it. We don't need to look at the fucking bookshelf. We already know that. I can see it. Well, what about all the crumpled up paper? Oh, Jesus Christ, Makoto. How hard did you get hit in the head?
He was out long enough for them to empty an entire bookshelf and move it.
Yeah, but he's like, oh, my entire body is also racked with pain somehow. It's like, that's not how concussions work.
I've never really been super concussed, so...
I'm surprised that Makoto's walking perfectly fine after that happened. Well, hopefully Sakura will pick us up. Or maybe Kyoko will find us. You've heard dragging noises? Okay, what the fuck is going on?
He's wandering around dazed, and then he's hearing sounds coming from the gym after waking up fucking unconscious.
Did the game just like realize it was running out of chapters and it's like, no, we gotta shove all the story into the ear because we ran out of time?
No, it's been hinting at things like 1-2 things here and there the whole time.
Squish it in! We need to frickin' get this going! Come on!
I mean, after the last murder, first of all, we have like 3 trials left. We're like halfway through the game.
How the fuck do we have 3 trials left? We got like 7 characters. How are we gonna have enough content for these trials?
Literally not it. The game doesn't necessarily have to end with, oh, Victor, in the sense that one person successfully killed everybody else, or one person survived until the end.
Well, yeah, but you know.
There also can be multiple murders and things like that. But yeah, we have 3 trials left before the end of the game.
Yeah, but we need like survivors and like red herrings and shit. Like, we're running out of people for that to happen with.
Well, so we'll find out here, but we have 3 trials left, and you know, after every trial we get a little bit of information. During each chapter we stumble upon little clues and things like that.
Maybe it was a mistake to kill the...
You know, after the last chapter, we got told about the 16th person, and, you know, we kind of knew there was a plant because someone was talking to Monokuma, and Monokuma told that person about the 16th person.
Wait. Sakura's in an impossible battle? What are you... I mean, the dimension's apparently falling apart, so sure.
Why, what do you think you're
I don't
doing?
even know.
I asked you a
Is
question.
she like gone into like kung fu mode and she's not like can't think anymore?
This wasn't part of the deal.
What deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. no longer compromise.
Oh, Sakura
No
gonna
longer
die?
regret.
Because that's a shame.
I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this.
It doesn't really
right?
matter if you
You
kill him or
haven't
not. You already
forgotten,
know
have
that.
you? What I'm holding hostage?
I'm holding your father hostage. I don't know. How do they not notice Makoto at the end of the room?
Yeah, that's the end of chapter 3.
Oh.
7 students remain.
And, Hiro or Hina is gonna be next. Well, now Sakura's gonna be next. Oh, we just got to keep the mech suit? That was nice.
Yeah, we've gotten a thing after every.
We know that. Maybe it was a mistake for them to kill Junko immediately. Might have been nice to have another character. Do we really need a whole recap? I thought that Celeste would have lasted a little bit longer than that. Wait, Sakura, how are you alive? Why are you crying? Stop crying.
There's only 5 of us here out of the original, like, 15 students as far as these guys know.
Well, tell Makoto to slap Hina back some sense into her.
Well, like, there's only 5 here because Byakuya and Toko never show up, so
Indeed.
We're not...
it's become rather empty.
Well, it's not that
than
lonely,
was.
is it? Look at us. We still got Sakura here. We can protect anything. Sakura will defeat Monokuma. I guess. I wouldn't have plugged Sakura for the plant, though. Seems kind of weird.
I mean, there's a hostage involved, is all we know. And we don't necessarily know it for
Do
sure.
we even know that
just
that
we saw-
happened and it wasn't a concussion dream?
That's why he's like, if I did that, he's unsure.
Well, I'm unsure because Sakura should have died. Monokuma's not going to accept someone trying to kill him.
Cause, I mean,
What are we even fighting? We're just...
Fighting to stay
We're just
alive,
here.
fighting to escape,
We're talking. Hero's alive for some reason.
fighting to resist despair.
What?
It's not that bad, though. I mean, it's disgusting, but it's not that bad.
Fish and donuts.
Does Japan do donuts?
They might.
But that was a, an us thing.
I see.
I mean, it's definitely a more of an us thing than it is other places, but like,
Oh yeah, 4-4.
just like how I can go get Chinese food, Japanese people can have
Well,
American
yeah, but
foods.
Chinese food is an Americanism, it too.
And if our American food happens to be a breakfast food, they probably eat it for breakfast.
Yeah, but Chinese food is an
It's
Americanism.
true.
Okay, then there's probably a Japanese version of donuts that was adapted from our donuts, just like our Chinese food is an American version of actual Chinese food.
Kyoko, can you just tell us what to do? We don't have any plan. We're bad at things.
You know,
Why don't you just go in the pool? Forever.
we're serious.
Hiro, you don't want to get reborn as someone serious. You're the opposite of serious. You are a silly man. With silly hair. Hiro, you're just gonna get killed next. Because apparently there's 3 more murders on the book. And Byakuya is gonna be the second one.
According to the spirits,
So,
However-
apparently our medium says no one else is dying.
But that's bullshit.
how about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day.
And I demand millions of dollars for what I do.
I mean, in all fairness, 20 to 30% chance of, like, knowing what's gonna happen is better than, like, most people.
Well, yeah, because most of this doesn't exist. This isn't real.
Yeah, but think about it in their world where, like, people can't, like, most people still can't do that. So, like, that's a really impressive number, all things considered still.
It's not like some occult mystery. The occult is bullcrap.
But you're a cultist.
So,
You got it all wrong.
Sure, why not? I don't care.
No. He's confusing a cult with a cult.
Oh.
Like, a space cult. That's why cattle sacrificing is, like...
so...
Or he's just talking about aliens.
Maybe he's referring to aliens? Oh no, I guess he's talking about aliens. But I thought it was a cult versus a cult.
But I thought you memorized this script. All of it.
Oh, I don't... No.
You memorized all 5 million words.
The first game's dialogue is definitely the dialogue I remember the least.
You've never been to McDonald's before?
But the end is nigh.
Wait, what? Oh my god, they abducted my burger.
Beam came out of nowhere.
What?
And locked onto my hamburger.
This is the thing that hero claims happened to
The
him.
beam touched it. The burger started floating in midair.
Oh, why did they abduct your burger and not just take a burger that was sitting on like a counter or something?
Started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that
The aliens
means?
wanted to have fast food.
The burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
Because they only took the
Something
beef
like
part.
70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
But isn't pork expensive?
You
Why
can't
would they
trick
do that?
me.
It's more expensive than pork.
Wait, they admitted it? What? Are you kidding? That's ridiculous.
They started back at the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They
But
totally
why?
mixed it down.
Why would you do that? That's not gonna save money.
Now, see, that is cattle mutilation. Mixing pork in with your beef. Cattle
That doesn't
mutilation.
make sense, Hero.
I mean, I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it or think stupidity.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck's gonna be the next murder. Maybe Toko's next, because we need to get rid of her. She's outstayed her welcome too long.
Of course.
Indeed.
And then Kyoko's the next murder, because then we're gonna figure out why she's a robot.
Well,
Why? Toko would say nothing useful ever. I mean, we're not specifically better off, but we're better off without Toko at least.
All-Star Apologies. Chapter 4.
Where Chihiro and Aoi is involved. It's kind of a weird mix. Let's go find, I don't know, the meteorologist department.
Hold on, I'm curious to see if I can go restart this chapter now.
You're gonna do a save load
And-
to see if you can get into that.
If I can change the difficulty, yes. Oh, not what I meant to do. I meant to go
You'll figure it out.
system, return to main
We got
menu,
plenty of time for this to get
add
figured out.
Chapter select.
Wait, chapter 4 isn't opened up yet?
I guess you have to complete the chapter to select
That's
it.
bullshit. Wait, can't we go to the end of chapter 3 then?
Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 chapters.
That's way too many chapters. We don't have enough characters for that many chapters.
Yeah, according to the internet, in order to change the difficulty, you have to go to chapter select.
Fuck. Well, if you want to replay chapter 3 in your own time.
Actually, hold on a second. I have another save that's past chapter 4.
Oh, that might work.
I can go there and I can load that save.
mean, if you can boot it up. Oh wait, you just have the...
So the problem is, I don't know, I'm at the verdict of it. Like, I saved after we did the gameplay, but before it technically started the last one, so I don't know if I can select chapter 4 yet. So, if you stop watching for like 6 minutes and I rush through the dialogue...
Well...
But you can't watch, because there'll be spoilers, because you'll know who the next killer is if you watch.
Well, I'll stop watching then.
Alright.
I don't know, I'll just, I mean, I can fill this with whatever
Talk to the viewers and pull up your document and start editing your document or something.
I mean, I'll find... I can edit this in post, I can put whatever I want in it.
Oh, that's fair. Okay,
I just don't know what I would... Maybe I can watch, like, a video I have on file or something. I'm probably gonna need to, like, mute this whole thing or something. Maybe I can mute you, and then I won't get... No, well, that didn't work.
I'm stopping the stream. I'm just stopping the stream, so you won't get a stream anymore.
Yeah, but I can still hear the game, probably.
Can you? Right now, can you hear the music of the game?
No, I guess I can't.
Okay, then you're fine.
What to do,
Also,
what to do. Maybe I can look at the end of Symphony of the Night or something. Oh, I did just hear a frickin' whoosh sound.
Oh, okay, I will leave this call then for a bit.
Damn it, now I'm alone. Fuck. Double fucking cheese. What about this thing? Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. So, I got it. We're restarting chapter 4.
Okay,
I'm sending you the stream now.
that's the wrong button, and I'm clicking on the wrong thing, so that's not good.
Now, my guess is we must have been on gentle and not kind, but what do you want to go? Do you want to go mean? Do you want to go kind? Which one? My guess is we must have been on gentle.
I'm thinking just the middle difficulty. I don't know why we would need to go any higher than that. Anyway, we should be good.
Yeah, so
let's start skipping through some stuff. Woo!
Yeah,
skipping.
So the part of the difference though is we'll have hung out with different people because we'll hung out with who I hung out on this save file, so meaning we'll have different skills.
Well, it's not too big a difference. I'm sure this story is gonna be pretty much the same.
Yeah, no, the story itself doesn't change based on who you hang out. It's just the skills. Okay, we were at the end of this conversation.
Yeah, we were in the fish and donuts thing, and then Sakura somehow survived her death battle. And it's possibly the plant, which is very bizarre.
Okay.
Huh?
Cause... Okay.
What?
Huh?
I also technically have... From what I can tell, it doesn't take away my items I've accumulated. So I have the item that's given to you after the next trial.
Oh, that's not good. You're gonna have to hide that deep in your inventory.
It's not the occultist.
Because that's just gonna tell who it is.
Interestingly enough, I don't think the item tells who it is, but it still might, so I'm not sure.
Oh, the end of the burger thing.
Still one part. Do you get me? You can't trick me.
Somehow they can.
Don't be mean.
Yeah, and they were bitching about why Byakuya and Toko wasn't hanging out.
Yeah.
Of course. Indeed.
Well.
But...
I'm hero.
Alright, we're at it. We're at it. Chapter 4. All-Star and Apologies.
Yeah, but why is Aoi crying? Except that she always cries. It turns out that 16 is her brother.
We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened
Fourth
up.
floor!
What
Woo!
was
Let's go see the observatory.
Is there an observatory in this game? I don't think there's an observatory in this one.
Fourth floor.
One of them does have an observatory, though. I swear to God, one of the games has an observatory.
It's the secret PSP spinoff. Except this game is like 2014 or something.
I mean, there is a spin-off game. Ultra Despair Girls is a completely different kind of game. I've never played it.
Did they really need a female-only spinoff for this sort of game? It seems kind of weird.
I don't know. It's canon. Like the events of it are canon.
Why do you need canon for this sort of thing?
Because a bunch of the games are connected. The only game that's not connected is V3.
The only game that's not connected is the conclusion of the whole thing.
Yep.
This is a very bizarre decision. Oh my god, it's got Silent Hill floors. Except they're not covered in blood and skin.
We're on the 4th floor. Okay, there's some bathrooms. Let's go check out the data lab.
The what lab?
The data lab.
The data lab. So what, like some sort of like journalist place?
I don't know.
Well, someone's gonna get murdered in there for some reason.
But it's locked.
Because they won't let us have access to the computers. Wait, a music room?
There's a music room.
They have an orchestra back there? Or just one piano. I mean, that's true.
Hey.
It's probably the best way to describe this. Think about what?
So...
Oh. Well, someone beat me up and stole all the evidence.
What?
I was attacked by you! You did it! Kyoko, why did you murder me? And steal all the files?
That's
Well,
fine.
it felt like you could have stopped that. You didn't even know that guy was there.
Because...
Yeah, but I didn't even find anything important to know about you and why you wanted me to go in there.
It would seem...
The only thing I fucking found was just a sentence. Don't leave. That's all I found.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I'm the tiniest, meekest boy.
No, you're not the tiniest meekest boy.
I'm even
I mean,
meeker than
alive,
Chihiro.
Dave. Out of the ones alive.
I'm even meeker than Chihiro, and he died stupidly.
Just a second. So... Listen to me.
I'm the lost character. I'm Mrs. Mystery. Boo.
So then...
Didn't he tell everyone already? That his secret was that he pissed his pants when he was like 8?
Is that he still wet the bed. That's not what she's asking.
Am I wrong?
Makoto doesn't have any secrets.
It's,
Other than he saw
this is a
this and
secret.
it might not be real, considering that the school was literally dissolving behind them.
Hey.
Don't trust her. Don't trust people who say that sort of shit.
I mean, we said it to her. That's what we said to her
Makoto,
the last
don't do
night.
that.
Alright, what are we gonna do?
I'll tell her, because, she's not trustworthy, but she's smart. Yes, tell her, fucking goddamn.
The game forces us not to.
Fuck you,
It's a
Makoto,
choice
tell
to
her.
come.
Correct. However...
Did you even share with anything? I mean, you shared the secret room with us, but I didn't
That's
find
fine.
anything out about that.
Goodbye.
Oh, god damn it. We just lost all our reputation with her. Because Makoto is a stupid little cunt. You didn't fucking trust her. And also you have 30 more coins than we got. Is that the difference? Did you not hang out with Kyoko? Did you not hang out with her?
Did I hang out with? I'm forgetting what says what. Oh, I hung out with Bakuya because he has additional pages.
Boo. Bad. Wait, he made $4 billion.
I hung out with Mundo because I have 3 pages of Mundo. Hung out with Bakuya.
Oh, he's worth $4 billion.
Looks like I hung out with Leon once to get Robot Jocks. I have Robot Jock skill. I have Downshift. I got Cool and Compose from Byakuya, which we had on the old save file. I didn't hang out with Hifumi. It looks like I got Lost in Thought from Yasuhiro, which I think we have on the other save file.
Did you not hang out with
I got
Sayaka
Melody's
because
voice.
you knew?
A bit. I got Melodis' voice from her. I hung out with her once for the skill, it looks like. I hung out with,
I'm surprised you only hang out with her
Kyoko
once.
I hung out with Aoa once. I got this vocabulary skill from Toko. I
Wait,
don't
you
have
hung
the
out
skill
with her
from
so much.
Ultimate Martial Artist. I hung out with I hung out with Celeste. So I got the Raise ability. I hung out with... It looks like I hung out with Junko once. Hung out with Chihiro once. And that's everyone.
Well, it seems like you're a pretty big centrist. You just hung out with everybody.
For the most part, yeah.
Well, we're gonna have to correct that. We gotta balance our skills. Get to the end of these skill trees. Ignore the hell out of Yashihiro. Why are we on the blackboard?
I don't know, that's what Monokuma decided to draw.
Does Monokuma know we're the protagonist? Apparently there's a chem lab. We should probably go look at that. And there's a teacher's lounge? This isn't a chemistry lab.
Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school score?
No,
I'm very
that
kind.
does say score. What the fuck?
No, store.
Oh, that is a.
It looks like a
is
T angle.
That's a really fucked T, though. That looks literally. That does look like a C.
Anyway, we got
Chem lab. Woo!
Chem lab.
Got a big machine and a big boiler. Why do you need to confront Sakura about it? Why do you personally?
Hey, Makoto.
Wait, what?
He wants to get to the bottom of it.
Huh?
But he wants to get he wants to give her the benefit of the doubt, so he wants to talk to her while she's alone, so that people don't think wrong of her.
We already established this, Makoto.
So,
Didn't you see us?
That's right.
Okay, why not? Calm the fuck down.
We have vitamins, minerals, amino acids, that thing that's in energy drinks, I think.
Okay.
Protein
And whatever the
Zyme
fuck
X.
that is.
Seriously.
hey,
Why not? It sounds real. And now I can finally go dump all this in the pool. Then I'll confine my passions together.
So apparently we have all the workout supplements a person could want now.
Well, that explains the talking. Let's go to the teacher's lounge. Or the teacher's office.
Office.
Why would they put the office on the 4th floor? Why would they also have 30 desks?
There's another thing on the ground.
Let's go pick up the porno. We need the porno. That looks like Celeste murdering Hifume.
It's another photo of people who should have been dead in the school with the windows open.
Wasn't Sayaka like super anxious all the time? Why is she happy? Why does she get to be happy? Wait, is this like specifically pictures of people who keep getting murdered?
I believe this photo was. The last photo was Leon, Chihiro. Yeah, it's all people who've been murdered.
That's a pretty big coincidence. No, it's not. This is a completely different picture.
Because this is the other photo. Yeah, but they look like to be in a, similar classroom environment.
I mean, it's important. It's way too coincidental to not be a coincidence.
Right.
Why is Celeste trying to kill Hifume in the alternate universe? Yeah, but we never went to Hope's Peak. Hope's Peak was a trap. Also, now there are sunflowers everywhere.
Those flowers were there when we first walked in.
Monokuma, what the fuck's with all the sunflowers? Monokuma, why do you keep leaving these pictures everywhere? Also, who are all those people on the wall?
Hey,
But why not third, dumbass?
too bad.
I don't know.
Does it matter if it's real or not?
Hey!
It's clearly not in this dimension. Okay, I guess.
It's true.
Oh, he's saying it is true.
So the photos we've seen are apparently real.
That's probably the most obvious thing that we've ever been said. He just called us fake. We're all fake people. Which means that this entire scenario is fake. It means that nothing has ever mattered. None of our friends are dead. We've just been inserted in this digital version of some fucking school.
Headmaster's office.
Yeah, but it's just gonna be Monokuma again. Why would Makoto not be like, oh goddamn, it's the headmaster's room? It's obviously Monokuma. Well, the obvious suspects are here.
Well then.
Are we gonna go discuss how Byakuya is currently murdering Toko? Because they're not here, and they've been gone too long.
That's right. What's your deal?
Did we do something to her?
She knew we were hiding something and we still didn't tell her.
Yeah.
Let's talk to all of them. Except for Hiro, let's ignore him. Because Hiro doesn't... Hiro, you don't deserve our attention. Go away. Well, of course it's full of poison. Why wouldn't it be?
There's your poisons. I think you mentioned poisons in the nurse's office.
Yes.
It's true.
The game specifically says they're in the chemical lab, but you know, there's probably some medication you could use as a poison in the.
Yeah, but they aren't the same thing. Like poison's poison.
Yeah.
Why not? But Byakuya probably already knows.
Well,
He's probably been up there before you guys even figured it out.
However,
We should probably go murder him, just in case. We don't need Byakuya running around killing us. Sakura, just bust the door open.
But how about that?
What the fuck are you talking about? The world's biggest missing link.
He's referring to Sakura. Because she's the ogre. It was a mean comment. But he's saying just go knock down the door.
You don't
Sakura.
have a butt. You're a stuffed animal.
What the heck?
Hey, come on now.
Are we not allowed to destroy school property?
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door. Kind of more on an education nature.
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Monokuma, shut up. Three bacteria.
Damn it!
I'm not mad, but I'm gonna stuff myself full of emoticons.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh, he's gonna add a rule for us.
Ta-da!
Oh.
Too bad.
Breaking down locked doors is prohibited. There's a rule
What do you
now.
mean breaking
so
down? We
kill
can
you
just
for it.
break into them. That's not the same thing. What if we just magic... Why don't we just pick the locks? That's not against the rules.
I don't know if we know how to pick the locks.
Sakura, just punch the lock apart. That's not breaking down the door. Just punching the lock apart. I don't know, it seems like there's ways around. Can we just talk to Kyoko, or is she just gonna blank face us the entire time?
Okay, she's blank facing us right now. I don't think she's gonna blank face us the entire
Well,
time.
then, talk to her. And also ignore Hiro, because fuck that guy.
in other words,
Well, right now she's blank face. I clicked on her first out of everybody in the room, and she was blank faces.
Oh, well, never mind then.
I clicked on Kyoko, and then I went from left to right. So Sakura's actually the last one we need to talk to in this room.
Damn it, Hero, why are we still talking to you? Wait, someone burned your house to the ground?
How about that?
Okay, your dad burned your house to the ground? Oh, he's reporting the picture.
Perhaps.
The one that showed those guys together.
Those guys, those fuckers. They were fucking each other. Without us. They weren't smiling. I'm the only one smiling is Sayaka.
Hifumi, to an extent, could be considered smiling.
Like
teasing of some kind. I don't know.
Yeah, Monokuma's just lazily, like, throwing all this evidence everywhere. Because he's too lazy to pick up his shit.
It's part of his game, I think.
Yeah, but why is his game to reveal what's behind the curtain? Shouldn't he want to keep it there?
We'll get to it.
What, is he just, like, part of the fun of the game is for him to eventually fail?
No, but we'll get to it.
Or is this all planned? Like, this is actually what he's trying to succeed at?
What?
To an extent, yes, but we'll get to it.
I don't know, it might be here for another 4 weeks.
So
Another
then,
4 weeks of murder children.
because
Oh, now she's smirking at us. Punch her! She's hiding something. She's hiding many, many things.
Hey, come on.
Oh no, she's gonna join the dark side. She's gonna become Byakuya's girlfriend.
What?
Why are you here? Seriously, why are you here? Why'd you come in to say these things? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You know?
Just a second. What the heck?
That's right.
Okay, is this going to make sense at some point?
He came in to tell us he found a vital clue.
Why? Also, why is his lapel pin a house?
Partially so he can gloat, probably.
hey,
That's fine. Such ignorance.
it would seem
Shut up, hero. I don't know, like, Alter Ego wants to talk to everybody. Even Byakuya, even though he's a dick. Oh, Toko's already here.
What's your problem?
Is Toko ever gonna act like a normal person?
Not really.
How about that?
But I feel like most characters in this game don't act like normal people.
Yeah, but Toko's like way out there.
He is one of the crazier characters.
Huh?
Essentially, yes. I know I've seen a character do this exact same thing before, but I can't remember which one it was.
I don't know, it's just masochism. That's all it is. Oh, she sneezed.
What?
Yeah, why not?
Who do you want to talk to?
Alter Ego. Oh, great, we're going to talk to Jack. Don't ask her nicely. She doesn't respond to that.
SOB!
How about that?
I don't even think Makoto could reach her face. Like, he's really short. Wait, he's kneeling.
He actually begged.
Oh my god. Okay. Jack, why don't you just murder Kuya?
Hey.
I think that'd make everything better. Okay, let's talk to Alter Ego.
You really came.
Is it a digital version of all the yearbooks that got stolen?
I see.
Why? Is it just gonna tell us that, I don't know, we're in the afterlife, we all died?
Just a second. So
Seriously,
then,
why is Kyoko being such a bitch now?
Leave it to me.
A certain plan by the military to invade this
And
alternate
one
dimension.
particularly important fact I discovered that a certain plan had been put into effect here to isolate the students of Hope Peak Academy and to create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan.
And someone perverted it.
But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I see.
So they tried to create paradise and it turned into hell because Monokuma got involved. Well, okay. But why? Why would they try to do this?
No way!
That's what
And
we have to
also
figure
how?
out.
just a second.
That's right.
We haven't been here for a year.
So apparently a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened.
Is this gonna be a joke or, like, actually real?
We have to find out. Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Host Peak was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close
Well, I mean,
down.
if that's true, I'm pretty sure a lot more would have happened than just at one school decided to close. Like, this sounds like something that would have, like, flipped the world completely upside down. If this is true.
That's right.
So,
Hey,
I mean, it could be literally anything. Could be the Earth exploded, a virus killed everyone, a world war destroyed 80% of the population.
wait. So,
Is the mastermind one of us?
sorry.
It was by Akuya's father.
The headmaster apparently was the one that finalized the plan to have us live our lives here.
It was Kuya's dad.
The headmaster is a man in his late
Well, that
30s.
doesn't tell us fucking anything.
Possibly likely that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
That's not that unbelievable.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's not... Well, he's not a person, and he's not 30, so that doesn't make sense.
For serious.
I mean, the person behind the bear, though, could be the 30-year-old man.
Yeah, but how does a man summon spears to kill people? Why is she freaking out?
No matter what,
So,
I
don't know, you're his daughter? Would that explain the tie? Is this part of your
So
school
then-
uniform?
I mean, several of the characters wear things school uniforms.
Yes, but it's specifically the school of this dad.
sorry.
Hey,
Eh.
So,
Do we have to keep, like, filling in Chihiro that they all died on the deaths?
Oh, yes, we do have to keep telling Alter Ego that people died.
Does he need to know?
okay then.
Is he an AI that learns?
Yeah, we already saw him learn.
Anyway,
At least you don't have to worry about, like, two guys trying to tear you in half.
I see.
indeed.
But
Well, we don't have any more information, so just shove him in the locker.
well,
Just take a page from Steins Gate Zero. It's a thing that feels that isn't a person. So you have to treat it with some sort of respect. Or else it's gonna call your ass out for pissing on his dreams.
that's right.
No, he's not a person. He's just he's a facsimile of a person.
How about that?
So,
What?
I mean, I think she's just ready to
Hey.
get on with it. She's just, like, ready for action.
just a second.
Wait.
What?
Well,
Maybe, maybe a bunch of nuclear strikes happened.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, at the very least,
What?
Yeah, but who the fuck would give that much of
However.
a shit about one, like, class, like, one school's worth of people all getting killed? It's just one school.
could it be?
How do you cover up something that's the biggest tragedy in human history? How do you do that, Hina?
I see.
How do you do that?
What the heck?
Do you
Anyway.
really care, hero?
so,
You don't care about
Correct.
politics.
no matter what,
Huh.
Well,
Maybe Kyoko just has an authority problem.
so then,
What?
Kyoko hates authority figures.
You're breaking up. What did you
Oh,
say?
God damn it.
No, you're fine now. Speak.
Maybe Kyoko just has a problem with authority figures. Maybe for once it's a totally simple thing to learn about.
Alright, Coco's back.
whew,
Let's just shove Chihiro in the locker. Was it Monokuma?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
It matters so little that I made a whole extra rule about it.
He's just mad that we're taking indecent mixed baths. Oh, but apparently that doesn't matter either.
Well, I think he already said it doesn't matter. Wasn't he fine with this? Wasn't he fine with everyone having sex with each other?
I mean, he kind of flip-flops on everything because he kind of just says whatever the most, like, jokey thing is at the time that he can say.
I mean, he's already keeping all these secrets from us. What's the... It's not gonna change anything if he's gonna keep more secrets from us.
Huh?
Well, that was a good old day.
Lot of stuff happened today.
Not really.
What?
Like, what we learned wasn't that...
It is now
It wasn't a lot of information.
As such, it is
There was a
officially
tragedy, there's an
nighttime.
old guy,
Soon the doors to the
the
dining
headmaster's
hall will be
involved,
locked. An entry at the... Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
and Kyoko's freaking out. That's not a lot of tidbits.
Hey. It's true.
I'll just go to bed. Or I don't know, go to the bathroom and then go to bed. Yeah, they had a plan, and then someone perverted the plan and turned it into this survival game shit. For some reason we'll eventually figure out. They wanted to cultivate hope or despair in the young children, and somehow that would help solve their problems. I'm sure there'll eventually be a reason for any of this.
And that...
We'll eventually get to the bottom of it.
Chapter 6 is going to be pretty nuts.
Why chapter 6 specifically?
Because they have to establish like the entire groundwork of what the situation was, and then they're gonna have the final denouement resolving the problem in chapter 7. So they gotta throw out all the plot twists in chapter 6.
Well, we're in chapter 4, so we have chapter 4, 5, and 6, and 7 to give us all the information we need.
Nah, 4 and 5 are gonna be really slow. We're gonna learn like little bits and pieces. 6 is just gonna throw everything together. It's just gonna, that's gonna be a place where all the dots are connected.
I mean, I will say that 7 is where all the dots get connected, because that's kind of how the final mystery.
Nah, 6.
If you will.
I'm gonna bet on 6.
See, her shoes aren't pointed.
Well, now they aren't.
They're normal tennis shoes. Anyway, who are we hanging out with?
We don't have a lot of hangouts anymore.
At least I think that's what we're doing. I don't know, maybe we go to the dining room and the story happens. Okay, it looks like story has to happen first.
What's your problem? What the heck?
We didn't even do anything, and you just said, what the heck, why are you even here?
I mean, we're all surprised she's here, because, you know, her and Byakuya don't come to these meetings.
He just told you that to make you go away.
Hina.
You know? You know?
Wait, she specifically doesn't want to see us anymore?
She's really mad that she opened herself up and told us they're her secret, but then that we're keeping a secret.
I think it'd be that offensive. It's not like she showed us the greatest secret ever. It seems kinda shitty that she expects so much.
I mean, she expects honesty because she opened up and she was honest. That seems like a fair trade.
Well, I wanted to make the trade, but then Makoto stupidly said no.
Yes, no, I'm aware that we, the players, aren't at fault. Makoto, the character, is at fault.
You can't take stairs 3 at a time. You'd fall down.
And now you can, if you have a long enough stride, you can take multiple stairs at a time.
Yeah, but not 3.
What the heck?
That's too many.
I don't know, I think I could take 3 stairs at a time. I'm pretty sure I could do that.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
What? The fuck is she talking about?
Toko's a romance writer who probably writes really trashy romance based on how she acts
Are
sometimes.
you sure she's not just projecting her own bullshit?
A bit. I definitely think it's that. But like, so I think the part of Toko's problem with Ao is the fact that, like, at least from Toko's perspective, Ao has like what people like, you know, like she has the more, you know, attractive body or whatever because she's got the big boobs and stuff. So that's why Toko's always pulling attention to those boobs. Because the number of times I think she at this point in the story, I'm pretty sure she's called Ao a cow like several times. And it's also just, yeah, and then she's just doing it again.
Please.
Basically, she's calling. She's doing a really roundabout, really extravagant way of calling her a slut. Like, rather than just saying, hey, you're a slut, she goes into these weird tangents of, you're a slut. Which she's not, because she hasn't done literally anything to be a slut, but...
Sure. Why not? That's a metaphor. What the fuck?
Bastard!
Oh god.
Hey, come on.
Seems just like her pent up everything. I mean, she's never talked to any other person besides Kuya, and she's barely talked to him. She's been stewing in the corner, like, for the last 3 chapters. Why is she so fucking focused on what we're doing? Why does she care so much about Kyoko?
Well,
Just the worst.
she thinks that we pissed her off. Clearly, we broke her heart, is what. And now we're being, you know, a player and trying to get with another girl right away. That's what Asahina is thinking.
And it doesn't matter that the girl that we're hitting on can literally twist her head off.
Well.
Rest from what? What have you done? What have you been doing?
Huh?
Yeah, but did that happen like 2 days ago?
At this point, it happened 2 nights ago. So, not last night, but the night before. Is when it
Yeah, so
happened.
Sakura is just bullshitting us.
I mean, now you can definitely be sore for multiple days. After paintball, my legs were like, I actively, like, when I stood up from a chair, I could feel it in my legs, and I felt it for like 2 days. 2, maybe 3, I don't remember. But, like, you can definitely feel sore for multiple days.
You got it.
Hey.
I mean, technically, yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You know?
You're nervous about eating?
What's your problem?
He doesn't eat in front of people, apparently.
Well, that explains a lot.
Heck?
You had 2 moms and a dad?
Huh?
Oh, I think I get it.
Ah.
I don't know, I've never spent enough time with Toko to know what her backstory is.
I don't care about what it is. Is Kyoko just like stalking the lunchroom, waiting for us specifically to leave?
Maybe she told someone, like, come and get me once he's gone. I don't know.
Well, let's go do something, I guess.
Yeah, it's got the hangout music now, so pick a person to hang out with. We probably can't hang out with Sakura because she's probably not available. We probably can't hang out with Kyoko because she's probably pissed at us. Albeit we can try.
Well, let's go try to find Kyoko.
Okay. No one's on this floor. Are they all on the 4th floor? They're probably all on the 4th floor. Okay, she's apparently in the hallway of the 4th floor.
We'll use our teleport magic. Go!
Okay, so we're on the 4th floor. There's Hero. Let's take a look here.
Maybe it's shut.
Down in front of the music room.
Maybe she is hiding from us.
Oh, she's over by the headmaster's door.
Anyway.
She doesn't want to hang out.
Oh, you have time to waste hanging out in the fucking hallway, but not talk to us? Kyoko?
Who do you want to hang out with?
We
have Hero, we have these two, and we have Aoi.
Now let's do Hina and Kuya.
Okay, so Hina first. What I heard.
We don't have any more characters, so this is the best we've got.
We don't have as many characters now. The beginning of the game is when you have the most options, and if your favorite characters die, you end up kind of SOL when it comes to hangouts.
Yeah. You got it.
Sure.
Mineral water, that sounds like
let's
something
do
she'd
that.
like.
Just a second.
You can do sports. There's stuff to do.
I mean, depending on what the sport is, you can, because there's not enough people. Like, let's say you wanted to play a game of basketball. There's only 6-7 people left. So it's kind of difficult to, like, play a full game of baseball or basketball. I mean, we don't have a baseball field, so we literally can't play baseball, but...
We also don't have Leon because he was too dumb.
What the heck?
Yeah. Why a bunny rabbit, apparently? Oh, apparently bunny rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
That's actually a thing. I think I've heard of that before.
I've never heard of that before.
What the heck?
Why else would I have joined? So she's on 6 different sports teams.
That's right.
Well, apparently she forgot about school.
Track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one, which is swimming.
Bouldering.
Oh,
She
that's
threw
gotta be
boulders
swimming.
at people. You only swimming pool outside?
Well,
No, she swimming pool's inside because the pool we have currently is inside, and she swims at that pool.
'cause, I mean... But... Okay. Huh? Just a second. Oh!
Okay, why not?
Yeah, totally. Okay.
It's always these goddamn SP upgrades. No extra skills.
There's not that many skills in the game, sadly.
Well, let's go see what Kuya has to say. He's just gonna say, fuck you.
Oh, wrong button
and
again.
then leave.
Alright, where is everybody? Looks like everybody's on the first floor
Oh,
right
great.
now.
Perfect place to hang out. Let's go hang out in the fucking warehouse. Kuya's just like, I was stealing all the forks.
I like to imagine he's probably hiding in there from from genocide.
Well, at least I have someone to talk to, considering no
Also,
one else
yeah,
comes in here.
you can hang out with... If you want, we can hang out with Genocide, which is a different person, I'm pretty sure, than hanging out with
No,
Toko.
fuck that. Fuck those people. They can go stand in a trash can. Yeah, why not?
That's fine.
Well, at least they didn't just tell us to fuck off. Yeah, let's give him a fucking sandwich. Like, just give him some salt. Here's some salt.
We have 1 thing of sea salt, 2 Coca-Colas.
What the fuck is a hard...
1 of whatever the hell this is.
Oh, yeah, give him that. Hardtack sucks.
Sonic cup of soup, 2 rations.
Give him the ration. Give him some sunflower seed. No, give us a bird seed. Fuck you. Here's bird seed.
The everlasting bracelet, love status ring, Zola's diamond, Hope's peak ring, blueberry perfume I'm out of, Garrett brooch I have 2 of, got out of war charm I'm out of, Mac gloves I have 1, glasses I have 1, red scarf I have 1.
Here's some pants. Here's some shitty pants.
What the fuck is this?
That's what it is. It's a bra in the shape of a hand.
Oh, I bet Asahina loves this. It's a swimsuit called the Water Lover.
Oh. Yeah, here's some...
Oh, I know who this is
Here's
for.
some
I know this
scissors.
is probably... Some fucking swords?
Well, I don't want to give him a sword. He might kill us with it.
Old-timey radio. Antique doll. Golden airplane gone on. I'm just looking at what I'll have right now, essentially.
Give him a vice. He'll hate it.
Alright, we'll go with the vice.
What the fuck is an old blot? I don't know what it is. Give it to him.
A thin edible film made from starch.
Give it to him. You didn't give me this candy. Fuck you.
Alright, that's probably gonna be the end of this day, because it's one of those just hang out days, get skills.
We didn't get any skills for that.
Attention!
We
Please
got-
gather in the gym quickly.
We got 1 Oh, we're going to the gym, actually. You said gather
Oh,
in
is
the
this
gym.
gonna be the motivation thing?
Might be.
If you don't kill someone this week, I'm gonna kill your dog. That's my promise.
Monocuella just literally gives all the characters a dog, lets them hang out and care for it for a week, then threatens to murder it as the motive. That'd be an interesting thing to do. Here, have a pet. Now that you guys have grown attached to your pet. Oh, hey, look, it's Sakura.
Hey, what do you think's
Wanna
going
talk to her?
on, Sakura?
Nesta and everybody's already inside.
Can we talk to you now?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this, she says.
Well, yeah, it's another motivation thing.
Well then. I'm sorry. So then.
She doesn't believe in herself, but she's the best. She's got all the levels. Oh, great, they animated this too. Which means something real fucked up is gonna happen.
They do this every single time. Every single motive he's done this. They do this where, like, it does the back shot of every single person. Every time he has this meet in the gym, it happens.
That wasn't even an animation.
I mean, it's just that one thing of him bouncing on. That's all it does.
That's right.
Maybe Monokuma ran out of ideas for motivations.
I see.
Today, I'm feeling black.
A grudge against what?
Why?
Oh, for keeping that secret. Now I'm just gonna kill one of you randomly.
You've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy from here, right?
Come on.
In other words...
Today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
Wait, you're just gonna...
Hey,
what? Oh, poo.
What?
Well, I didn't see that coming.
What is this? You're a liar! Huh?
And the hostage is number 16. It's Sakura's dad.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Yeah, but it's Sakura. No one can kill her. She's like invincible. The only one that can kill Sakura is herself. Or maybe Kyoko, if she could think of a plan.
What the heck? What? What?
What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong!
Hey,
She can't because of honor.
Huh?
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
Sakura, how could you be the plant? You are all honor and shit. You lied. Now you are blackened forever. now Makoto's just revealing it.
I mean, he was unsure about it, which is why he didn't reveal it. But now that Monokuma decided, well, fuck you, if you're gonna tell me off, I'm gonna out you as my spy. Then, yeah.
Well, he did pick the best spy. Somehow making Sakura going along with it.
I mean, he got some kind of hostage.
Maybe the hostage is her honor itself.
What?
It's not actually a person.
Anyway. Do you mean Sakura isn't our enemy? She's a friend who we can trust with our question is that it? Ridiculous. Do not live in some sort of world.
Not possible.
Yep.
Impossible.
Did she ever betray the mastermind?
I mean, what we saw was her fighting with Monokuma and telling her I'm not gonna be telling him he's not gonna be a spy anymore.
Isn't Sakura who she actually is?
I mean, yeah.
I'm sorry.
But like,
What?
the idea right now, I think that they might be throwing out is that, you know,
Please!
how can we
Don't make
trust
me repeat
anything she
myself.
says if she's been a spy this whole time?
Come on.
Facilitate murders? Ouch.
I see.
Wrong! You're wrong!
Well, that means that Sakura is going to be in the clear for the next murder. Otherwise, Chapter 4 is going to be the worst chapter ever.
That's terrible!
Wait.
Well, Sakura can't die. She's killed so many things. She knows how to murder so well.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Hina.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
But my father is on the line.
Well,
And I need to save him from my enemy, my rival.
But...
I'm sorry.
Oh, man, except this bear.
Now it's nighttime.
Well, that was a day. Now let's go see you died.
As such, soon the okay.
I mean, no one's dead yet.
Oh my god, Byakuya died.
No way!
That's great.
Don't make me repeat myself.
But Byakuya, who murdered you?
That's
Oh,
terrible!
it was me. Great.
Why?
What?
What is this?
Calm down.
He just walked over her and stared at her so he could see some titties. He's not actually pissed.
Why?
Anyway,
The next murder will be Hina killing Sakura.
Sakura's the spy.
Because she
She's
couldn't
the
handle the betrayal.
Yakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong.
Makoto will believe
Makoto,
anybody.
The ever optimist.
Yeah, which is why he probably should get killed. Makoto shouldn't deserve to be alive.
Well, he's the player character. You can't kill the player character.
Yeah, but he's such a dick.
But I don't.
He's not a dick. He wants everybody to be friends. How is that dickish?
Because he's such a wet blanket. Makes him very annoying.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7. Get ready to
It's not beautiful, everyone hates each other now. Except Hiro, who's too stupid to have any emotions.
I don't think everybody hates everybody. Does she want to talk to us now? Nope.
Well, I tried to, and she ignored me. She's being a real bitch about that, even after I revealed what my secret even was.
We didn't necessarily reveal that that was the thing we were hiding from her.
Oh, you might as well just say that. Because you revealed the secret part of the secret. Well, they closed the library, so I can't do anything.
Such ignorance.
So they're with the group because not being with the group means they are more at risk of getting attacked.
Oh, come on,
by
Chapter
Sakura
4.
than
No one can kill Sakura. Don't pretend like she's dead. She's probably just training for her battle against Monokuma.
Stop talking.
Is Kuya really, like, worried that he's gonna get killed?
What is this?
Naturally.
What do you mean unfair? The entire scenario is unfair.
Game should be fair for all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
Yeah, but the mastermind still needs a
say?
plan. He still needs to know what's going on. He needs the internal story.
What the heck?
I mean, I guess there has to be a better reason than it was just spite. Because I don't think Monokuma will do
However.
things just because.
I mean, so yeah, Kyoko's kind of getting into that. That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture.
I mean, it is the perfect motive. He had that card to play.
The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
In other words,
Kyoko's acting like she's all high and mighty. You're like basically 2 years older than me, bitch. You're not that much better.
We're all the same age. We're in the same class.
You're not older than me. Fuck you. Stop pretending like you're better than me. Just because you're better than me. Makoto. Man who earned nothing. Kuya, why can't you be the next victim? Can we just stop having you be a part of our existence? You're gonna be stuck with us throughout the entire game, aren't you?
Slap!
Did Aoi actually slap him?
What the
Yep.
hell?
What do you mean, what the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
When?
What?
Well, he said.
Yeah, but like when the died thing.
If she did die, that would settle this entire issue.
Oh, the hypothetical death?
Interesting.
I guess, yeah.
I could. You're not exactly strong. I still bet that anybody could fucking break that guy like a twig.
that's right.
I don't know, I think Aoi could slap you another 2 times at least. Well, you gave her your
Just a second.
attention, you fucking asshole. You responded to it.
Hey,
I don't have time to play with you.
That's all he's got, is just elusiveness. There's no one here else. There's no one left to eat, hero. Everyone left. Also because Kuya finally got a fucking back talk. Which he needed, like, 6 nights ago.
Alright, our hangouts are pretty limited, but who are we hanging
Let's go
out
hang out with Kuya so we can mock him for getting back talked.
Because I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean, is our
well,
availability
before
actually
again.
limited?
Well, my guess is we probably can't hang out with Kyoko. I'll see if it gives me the option.
No, she's just gonna run away like a bitch.
anyway,
I'm busy. Yep. So, is Sakura around today?
Yeah, we should probably hang out with Sakura to get the power-up points.
Sakura's in the chem lab. And these guys are in the office, and Aoi's in the music room. So yeah, we can go hang out with Sakura.
And then let's go hang out with Kuya so that we can mock him for being a bitch.
Sounds good.
It's like, ha 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 ha, you got slapped.
I'm sorry.
Wait, didn't she tell us to just
I
go
see.
away?
I mean, she said she doesn't want to talk, so we're doing that thing where we're like, fine, we don't have to talk to hang out. We're just gonna like sit by each other and read books or something.
And so we literally just stood next to each other. Oh, give her max gloves. I think we still have that. Oh, come on, we didn't get any points for that.
We didn't get to the next spot.
Boo.
Alright, and then this time it's Byakuya. Yeah.
I just want to mock him.
In the same place he was last time.
Let's also make fun of him for just standing in the warehouse like a freaking weirdo.
Hey, it's Toko this time.
No, she's not worth the time. I mean, it's not my fault they wrote a really bad character.
What do you want?
Yeah, I just wanted to make fun of you.
Fine.
Yo, Kuya, remember that time you got slapped in the face? Let's give him that bird seed. Hey, you're a bird, right? You're a parrot. Huh. Apparently the perfect man can't digest this bird seed. I finally found something that can defeat you, Kuya. Finally.
This is soon. Okay then.
Who would have thought that giving a man birdseed would take, like, 4 hours? I mean, it's day 2. Of course someone's gonna get murdered tonight. I don't think they're gonna hold on for a 3rd day.
I mean, the first one went for like 5 or so days. Where there was a murder.
Well, they kind of needed to front load that because they established the whole thing and then ripped it right out from under us.
I'm also gonna say you need more time to hang out with characters when there's more characters to hang out with.
That too. You need to get some establishment going. I don't think we're going to need that when we have only 7 people left.
Good morning. Get ready to...
Why is Monokuma just constantly drunk? Does anyone even want to talk to us? It seems like everyone just, like... Ah, great, someone's screaming. What, is Byakuya finally getting killed? I mean, I'd appreciate that. Someone got... I don't know, someone got shoved into the oven?
Hina!
Wait, this is happening?
Are you okay?
She killed her.
But she's not dead.
Genocide Jill killed
But
Hina!
she's fine. I mean, she's not fine, but still.
Are you kidding?
See, you guys should have listened to me. We needed to kill Genocide Jack, like, really quickly. And we didn't.
So apparently Toko and Hina were arguing and they accidentally knocked the pepper over.
Are you?
You SOB!
Which led to... So the things that transformed Genocide Jack and Toko is sneezing.
Can we get off this screen
and then
first?
if Toko sees blood.
We can't even see it. You got a shirt too way high for that.
Totally not adorable.
Don't you want to murder the adorable boys? Isn't that your thing?
My beautiful scissors!
Yeah, she wants to kill the guy she's attracted to, I guess, because she kills
Can
guys.
she kill Byakuya? For the irony? Was Hina even stabbed?
Yeah, she was stabbed in the shoulder and like the little one drawn thing.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? Oh yeah, because you didn't get hurt. Yeah, hero, you can be the big savior for the day. I don't know, talk to both of them?
But...
Jerk buttholes. That's a new way of putting it.
What the heck?
Is Hina gonna get killed just because she keeps picking fights with literally everybody?
Sorry.
Hina, stop picking fights with everyone. You need to calm the fuck down. Did someone get murdered? Hurt?
Hina.
What?
Huh?
Hey!
What? Oh crap, she's becoming more powerful. Somehow.
How dare you! No forgiveness! I can't forgive
Well then,
this!
go do it. Wait, what? What is she talking about?
So she's pissed that...
Hero?
What? No, she's pissed at... She's pissed at the fact that, like, Genocide Jill attacked Hina and was mad at Hina and was arguing with Hina, when if she was gonna have issue with someone, have it with Sakura, not have it with... Don't take it out on my friends. Like, that's Sakura's stance. Like, if you have issue and you're freaked out about the thing about me being a spy, then face me. Don't take it out on Hina because she's trying to defend me. Which is what happened.
And now Hero's getting caught.
I can't
I mean, Hero's just freaking out because there's a very angry ogre near him.
I mean, that's a fair reaction.
He's scared for his life.
He ran into... Who else would it be?
Hey.
Oh, Kyoko. Perfect. Sakura's revenging?
It would seem...
Not really, apparently.
Wait. Goodbye.
Kyoko, I think we're fucked. Well, let's talk to her and gets an action plan going.
That's fine. Whew.
Why do we need her forgiveness? Does she, like, actually want our approval? Like, she actually puts value in what we think?
I think a bit, yeah.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you. Because...
I mean, I don't really trust you, Kyoko. The only reason we talk to you so much is because you actually have, like, plans and ideas about how to solve things.
Anyway...
You still aren't telling us anything about yourself. We don't know anything about anything. Well, let's get the reaction.
Indeed.
Are we gonna go to the safe?
Shall we go?
Yeah, why not? Well, hopefully this isn't gonna be a trap for Kyoko to murder us. Now we're back here.
Indeed.
I reprogrammed Alter Ego to hide information. What? What does he need from us?
Right.
I don't know, let's find out what Alter Ego wants from us.
He wants everybody's backstory so that he can sort through all of it. I want to conduct a seance with the people who died. I don't think we can do that,
What?
Chihiro. That's probably incredibly dangerous.
You see? But I want to be able to help.
I mean, if we could break into the data lab, that might do something.
That's right.
Who's your master? Chihiro?
The hero, the person who created
It seems
them.
kind of weird to call yourself the master of yourself.
I mean, it's an AI copy of them, but I wouldn't. It's not them.
Yeah, it's literally Steins Gate Zero.
Well, but also remember that alter ego can pretend to be the other people too, so it just kind of defaults to Chihiro, but it also has been Mundo, which is what caused Taka to go Super Saiyan, was when it pretended to be Mundo.
Well, fair enough, fake Maki-Sei can't do that. So, fake Chihiro has better features. Wait, who's Suicide?
If we hook up alter ego to the network, it'd be suicide for alter ego.
Why? Because
there's no way the mastermind wouldn't find out they're on the network.
well, yeah, but it's not like he can send a lightning bolt through the network to kill it. It's just that Monokuma's gonna steal it.
I mean, you could probably do a virus or something if they knew how.
Yeah, but how do you do a virus on a program like this?
But still,
No idea. As I said, you'd have to know how, which they might not be able to.
How do we know the headmaster is even smart? How do we know it's not like just a scarecrow dressed in the shape of a man?
Well, you know, Monokuma is a pretty impressive piece of technology itself. Like, the robot bear that's also a bomb. Like, you know, so whoever built Monokuma has to be pretty good at their job.
I'm gonna do
Maybe it's
my best.
Chihiro from the future. Trying to prevent the tragedy by going back into the past and giving us new powers, new perspectives.
Hey, certainly.
Well, that's kind of the difference, is that Alter Ego is a program and Chihiro was a person. It's like, I think that's just the difference.
Correct. Makoto.
How do we even do that? Do we go to, like, the physics
Hey.
lab? Do we break into the data lab? What's the plan here, Kyoko?
Now, if...
I mean, to be honest, somehow Chihiro had the most courage out of everybody, even though he was like 4'7".
And that was part of what happened with why they got killed, is because they were gonna face their secret and all that, and then Mundo couldn't handle that fact that this, you know, feeble, you know, small, meek, weak person wasn't afraid, and he was, of his secret, and that put him into the rage where he ended up killing Chihiro.
If you guys didn't see that episode, the whole basis for this is that Chihiro was a cross-dressing man who was tiny. And he didn't like that about himself, which was his one character trait.
I mean, he was the ultimate programmer. From young on, he was very, effeminate. So when people kept thinking he was a girl, he just kind of was like, okay.
Yeah, he just leaned into
And that's
it.
what he did. Yeah. And then when Monokuma was like, for this motive, everybody's got a secret and I'm gonna reveal it, Chihiro chose, instead of, having their secret revealed, they were gonna like, and if to murder someone to keep it quiet. Instead, they were gonna face it, and accept the fact that it was gonna, and that it could cause problems for them, and was going to try to get stronger so that
That's right.
they could fight. And yeah, Mundo was the person they asked to help train them,
which
but
turned out to be
that
an
ended up-
incredibly bad mistake.
Yeah, because Mundo's secret about the fact that he got his brother killed was something Mundo didn't want to face, and then because seeing Chihiro be willing to stand up made him, like, threw him into an anger to where he ended up picking up the dumbbell that was by them and killing.
Oh yeah, and if you're wondering why the crucifixion happened, Kuya was just fucking around.
Yeah, Byakuya fucked with the case. Byakuya was the first one to find the body in the girls' locker room, which is where Mundo moved the body to, and so Byakuya then strung it up to be all like, oh, it's Genocide Jack. Anyway, where should we put it? A room without a surveillance camera.
Probably the secret room.
It's the only room on this list without a
Indeed.
We can't... Where is it? Is it over there on the wall?
The wall.
I remember seeing it 5
However-
seconds before I was completely owned. They have network scanners everywhere. Ooh. I don't know, Kyoko, just put it back down the back of your jacket or something. Your jacket's probably big enough.
That's what we have to do.
Plus your hair is covering everything.
Correct.
No one will see it. It's the perfect plan. No, Makoto, let Kyoko hide it. Kyoko's better at this.
Well, but the hidden room is in the men's
It's true.
bathroom, so if Kyoko goes into the men's
So then-
bathroom, it looks more suspicious.
Didn't she already do that once?
I mean, yeah, she's been in the secret room,
So she's already suspicious.
but with the mastermind having removed anything of value from the secret room, if Makoto goes into that bathroom, it's not going to be like, why is he going in there? Because the mastermind's like, well, I removed everything, so whatever he's doing, it's whatever. But he'd probably think Kyoko doesn't have like a good reason
That...
to go in there.
Why would you say that? You were a robot.
I don't know. Must tickle to be picked up as a robot. I don't know.
How did we teach her laptop how to feel emotions? I don't know, it could just be fucking with you, Makoto.
Makoto.
Well, that's fucking convenient. That there's just
However-
random cables in the desk in the secret room.
It's true.
To the bathroom.
Alright,
Whoosh.
Time to go to the secret room on the second floor.
I'm surprised the game didn't just take us there like it's been for the it's been like 7 times it's just skip the bullshit.
What are you doing out here?
Blubbering.
Okay. She's just being a weirdo.
I'm glad that you did that. That added so much value to the episode 4.
It's just a silly thing. Anyway, here's the bathroom already.
Hey,
Yo, what's
why?
up? Why wouldn't you Okay, why not?
Listen to me.
Oh, she's bullshitting.
Yeah, so she's making a thing for
Just
the
a second.
cameras, like, go check, I'll stand here.
So then,
She's giving us a reason, like, Monokuma a reason to think why we went in there, and a way for him to go, oh, well, there is nothing there, so whatever.
We should probably check those papers on the floor. What are those papers on the floor? Whoops. It automatically blue screened and died.
That's right. Leave it to me.
So how long before Chihiro dies? 30 seconds?
So, I'm gonna do my best. Huh? Thank you.
I'm gonna permanently download you on my smartphone after we get back. I'm sorry, I'm such a fuck-up, Kyoko.
Correct. Goodbye.
Well, how could she still be pit?
What?
And then she just came back.
Why is that? Whew.
Why are we the high-maintenance one, Kyoko? Considering you've been ignoring us for 3 days?
It's true. However... So...
Does Kyoko even know what her ultimate power is? Couldn't she just use that to help solve the problem?
Correct.
Whatever the fuck it is. I'd imagine whatever it is, it could probably do something. Well, no free time tonight.
Nah, a lot of plots happening.
I mean, it's not a lot of plot. It's just some things are moving. Is it Hero?
Makoto.
Get out where?
Indeed.
Ah, shit, Sakura died. Oh, what could possibly kill Sakura? A nuke? Did someone nuke Sakura?
Supposed to come to the rec room.
Oh, come on, let it...
To the second floor!
Let it be Kuya. Finally. Did someone kill Kuya? Please?
Alright, look in the rec room.
She's not dead, she's just over there. She's even more buff than she's usually.
Huh?
So what, she locked herself in a room? Oh my god, this is a locked room case.
Huh?
Someone killed her in a locked room. Oh god, we're fucked.
Yeah, we can't break in because that's against the rules.
I don't know, use your lock picking skills, Kyoko.
Okay, the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock.
Well then how are we gonna have a locked room mystery if the door doesn't have a lock? So what, Sakura locked herself in there?
In other words...
So there's a chair pushed up against the door.
Oh, that's what she's talking about. Loophole. Now let's bust it up.
So by the rules, we can break in because it's not a locked door, it's just a blocked door.
What is she gonna get, a chair?
No, 'cause that's already the problem, because the chair is in front of the door.
Yeah, but we can use a chair to defeat another chair. Well, that's kind of a shame that Sakura's the next death. One, it's completely impossible that someone can kill Sakura with a broom.
Found a broom in the classroom.
And also, it's too obvious.
Please!
Seriously, Hina, why aren't you the next death? Welp. Who the fuck left this chair here? Ugh.
He's got it.
Wait, what? She was a butter sculpture. But that doesn't make any sense. what? But what the fuck actually happened? Why is she all yellow?
A body has bent after a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, but...
Oh, come on. Seriously? Why couldn't it be Kuya this time?
Huh?
Why are we still stuck with that asshole?
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
Well, apparently she's not a butter sculpture. I mean, maybe someone poisoned her.
Yes, yes.
I see.
Just a second.
Interesting.
Huh? It's your fault!
What?
I won't forgive you.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
What the heck?
Come on! It's the Monokuma file!
Woo!
Yeah. Huh? Say what? In other words,
So someone killed her. So who did the impossible? Who killed the strongest person on the planet? You weren't?
well done.
What is this?
Shing!
What is this?
I won't forgive you.
Which is you, Kuya.
Anyway.
Finally. You did it. The only way you can defeat someone this strong is with conniving bullshit, which is your specialty.
That's fine.
What? That's fine.
I want to slap you again. Wait, what?
It's your fault! I won't.
Why is she just believing that we didn't do it?
Stop talking.
Because we were still nice to Sakura.
Oh, so she's just...
So specifically the people who were spouting off about how Sakura can't be trusted or all that jazz is the people she's angry
Kuya,
at.
don't pick fights with someone who can beat you up. That's a bad idea.
It's all clear now.
What?
Yep.
So what, Hero do it?
It's all
He just
clear
bumbled his way to killing her.
Calm down. Hey,
So literally the only two people actively investigating this murder are Byakuya and
Well,
us.
to be fair, I'm sure Kyoko is still investigating. It's just she can't
Correct.
go anywhere.
Yeah, that's fair. She'll investigate this room, which I mean, for a locked room murder, is a pretty good spot to be stuck in if you have to be stuck in. A
Well,
spot.
is this really gonna? Is the locked room part of it even gonna be a part of it? It just seems like this is gonna be a poisoning.
listen.
You've done so much fucking investigating. How have you not touched any of the bodies, Kuya?
He did touch one of the bodies because he strung it up.
Listen to me.
Yeah, but that's because he wanted to play the fucking game. So it doesn't really count. But seriously, how the fuck did this happen? Also, what's this cloth on the ground?
Alright, so the Monokuma file says time of death is estimated to be around noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Okay, so someone tried to attack her. Obviously, that didn't work, and then the poisoning.
Hey,
I don't know. This one seems like it's gonna be a lot simpler.
so
I mean, technically, that's not an impossible feat. It's just really improbable.
in other words,
Okay, we're gonna need to contact Newgrounds to figure this one out. Help us, Flash.
Why does Newgrounds like to do locked room murder mysteries?
Oh, definitely. This is a fucking classic genre of old shitty Flash games.
Gotcha.
that's fine.
Kyoko, how the fuck do you know everything about mysteries?
The first type is the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed.
So what is she, Agatha Christie now?
Correct.
Yeah, it's almost like in a locked room mystery, you should check the fucking locked door. Makoto. You ding
In other
dong.
words,
Oh hey, it's Phoenix Wright again. Actually, I don't think that happened.
Yeah.
however,
Well, so Phoenix Wright, the locked room murder was the elevator one.
Yeah, that wasn't
In a
that
way.
wasn't an automatic gun. That was just a regular gun.
It was a gun. Yeah, that it was. Yeah.
I mean, this was a medically caused murder. It had to have been.
it's true.
Also, one of the pool cues is missing. Actually, two of them are missing. Are they on the pool table?
In other words,
Kyoko, get out of the way. I think they're on the table.
They stay hidden. And the doors open. They use the computer.
Damn it, Kyoko, I don't need this information right now. I need to know where the pool cues are. Move!
it's true.
But it... I mean, technically it wasn't, but it
In
was.
other words, indeed. it's true.
Okay, so they are on the pool table.
Alright, so do we want to stick with tradition and end it here for tonight, or do we want to keep going?
I'm getting kind of tired. Yeah, it is almost 1 a.m.
We risk forgetting all the evidence. We risk forgetting all the evidence if we go to trial and then say right before the trial starts.
Yeah, I think,
At least if we find all the evidence, the only thing we have to remember is, like, the Monokuma file and how the body was, like, found. Which, like, Monokuma file mentions hit on the head and vomiting of blood, and it was a locked room. When we came in it, she was sitting on the chair dead.
Yeah, the problem is that we can't really do podcasting stuff with this game because it's all about paying attention. So I guess I'll just have to write down all my bullshit for next week when we're going back to Ghosty Land. And then I will edit what I need into this video, and then I'm hopefully get it up at some time during the week.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to talk about the podcast I got into. I wanted to talk about, I finally finished all the Star Trek I wanted to watch. I want to talk about Mega Man, because, I'm about to end, Battle Network, which was, unfortunately pretty disappointing, to be honest. So I guess I will just write all that down and we'll, talk about it next time.
Sounds good.
Because, like I said, we've, been off for several weeks, so we had a chance to do a lot of stuff.
That we did.
You got any, final thoughts, or you just want to kind of cut it?
Stay tuned next time to find out who killed Sakura. And yeah, look forward to more child murder.
They keep killing off the people that are the unexpecteds. I'm surprised Hina lasted this long at this point.
Jeff is still super sad that all the characters he likes die before, and all the characters he dislikes stay. Except for Hifumi. Hifumi died, and Jeff was okay with that. In fact, the last murder was probably, like, the murder that didn't affect you as much, because I don't think you liked Hifumi. Celeste might have been a bit interesting to you, and I don't really think you liked Taka, or maybe you thought he was funny, I don't remember.
Well, the problem with Taka was that he was so straight-laced that he was boring, and then when they tried to make him interesting, it's just like, I didn't care. It's like, he just became like another loud and annoying person. Which we kind of had like 3 of them going by that point.
And he was already a loud, outbursty kind of person. It was just more of a, hey, follow the rules kind of like outburst that he would always have. But he had outbursts before he went Super Saiyan.
Yeah, at this point, my fucking top 5 is gonna just be very depressing. Because, like, more than half of them just suck. Like, just so many characters that remain just suck. Just all the butts.
Then there's also...
Maybe Mr. 16 will be, like, the best character ever somehow, and redeem the later chapters. Because...
You also have some mystery to try to guess around, because now you have the most horrible, really bad, whatever thing to happen, and you have why that caused administrators decide to keep people in the school permanently, or what the all that
the problem with adding that into this story is that there's no context for it. So like I said earlier, like, it could literally be anything, because we don't have any fucking context to frame it around, other than we're somehow, through this plan that they created in response to this tragedy, we ended up in another dimension. And, they perverted the plan to do the opposite of what they planned on doing. And it's like, It could have been aliens, it could have been a nuclear war, it could have been a giant disease. That's the problem I have with accepting this twist, is that I can't really get related to it because I have no idea where they could be going with this.
Yeah.
And the whole whole idea of it's like, oh, it had to be, the tragedy has to be connected to the school specifically. It's like, obviously not. If they're fucking talking about the biggest tragedy in human history, then literally like the entire society of the like global society got flipped upside down. Of course, it's pretty easy to believe that a school shut down in response to that. It's like, why the fuck would it have to be centered around this school specifically?
I don't know. I have to figure out some stuff about it. But I will state there have been details that have happened that hint more at what that is throughout the game.
Yeah.
Some of it is more of a, you probably will overlook it at the time, and then on a second playthrough you'll notice it. Like, I noticed some shit for the first time, and I knew the first time I played Danganronpa 1, I knew the story because I watched the anime first for Danganronpa 1. And I missed it in my first playthrough of it. But playing through it with you, I noticed some things in the very first chapter, some things that got said like very early on that I was like, holy crap. And some things like that. So we'll have to keep going and see.
It just seems like these claims of, though, they're hiding it throughout the script, and it's like, yeah, but it's the script. It's like, it just drowns you in text. It's like, I mean, it hides it. It hides it just because it's just sheer amounts of words.
I mean, a bit, but that's most visual novel games. And then, there's a lot of characters and a lot of, because part of the game's draws, you have this wacky cast, and you spend time with the characters and stuff like that, and then the other draws that mystery. So there's like two things together in this game, that it's both like, some of it is both like the story of the characters and like them getting along, and like who are these people, like what makes them interesting, things like that. And there's that like dating sim element stuff where you hang out with people, you give them gifts, things like that. And then you have the actual like mystery of they're trapped in the school. And there's always a greater mystery, but then on top of that, each chapter isn't necessarily each chapter adds more to the greater mystery, but also each chapter is like a self-contained mystery of the one murder. And I'll definitely say that throughout the entire series, most chapters across the game, heavily focus on the murder that took place in that chapter, with having a couple hints that lead to like the big final mystery. But when you mentioned, I think you mentioned today that late in the game we'll probably get more and more, like, it'll suddenly become faster, like the amount of hints we get towards the big thing. And that's partially true, and I think the reason the game does that is because it wants it more fresh in your brain for when you actively have to solve the mystery. Like, right now, we're not actively having to solve the big mystery, so they're just saying things throughout the game and giving us some hints, but we'll get a lot more hints when we actively have to go about solving it.
I think that, at this point, I think my prediction of, they're gonna sit down and be like, okay, we're gonna have to specifically connect the dots of everything that we've learned about this outside the school mystery in Chapter 6, and then they're gonna finally do the denouement and finish things up in Chapter 7. Chapter 4 and 5 are probably gonna do the thing where it's like, oh, here's another picture, or here's a textbook in the ceiling that's like, here's another clue about the thing that happened. It's like, they're gonna do breadcrumbs up until Chapter 6, and then they're finally gonna put it all together.
We'll have to see for sure. When stuff starts piling up and getting a lot more. That'll be, we're getting closer and closer to the end.
Yeah, it's just
what is Sakura's chapter 5? Chapter 3, chapter 4?
We're on chapter... Yeah, it should be chapter 4, because it was AOA being sad. And I will say that...
No, Oh, wait, yeah, no. I just got the achievement tonight for finishing chapter 4, but I got that achievement because I went
you just whiffed it all through.
Yeah, because I was literally on, like, the last paragraph of, like... I was on, like, the last scene of dialogue after the case was solved. And then it, put me into the next chapter. So, yes, we're on chapter 4. So we have chapter 5 left. And then, yeah, I guess 6 and 7.
Well, we're gonna have this record going for a while because we've been on for about 5.5 hours at this point, and we've done a chapter.
Yeah.
So it's probably gonna keep.
Every single time we've played, we've done a chapter. So, we're well, in a weird sense, we do like more than a chapter or we do a chapter total, but like we do it across 2 chapters because we always save the end of one chapter for the beginning of the play, and then we do the up till the murder of the next chapter, so we get really close to the end of the next chapter, and that's when we always stop.
I will say that Sakura's death seems to be kind of lame from the outset, where it's just like, well, we can't kill her with brute force, so we're just gonna poison her. Where I think probably like an elaborate like battle would have been more interesting. Like the person who planned it planned, oh, I'm gonna have like 4 subsequent things go off in sequence so that, I know that I can't defeat you in battle, but then I'll have a crossbow shoot at you, and then a poison gas when that doesn't work, and then an electrical trap when that doesn't work, and eventually I'll get you with something, because I'm throwing it all at you and all at once. It's like, no, we're just gonna chloroform her to death, and that's gonna be her death. Just seems pretty lame, because I think the mystery isn't going to be the murder itself, it's going to be the locked room part of it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll state once again, out of all the cases in the first game, I think the most interesting one is the third one, the one we just solved with Celeste as the killer.
But to finish out this video and do a little bit of a plug, I did put this in before we started, but I will still highly recommend the review by Josh Strife for Silent Hill 1, because I think that he elaborates over the game well enough to kind of show why it was such a good horror game, and just reminds you of like the really good parts and why they work. I got a lot out of it when I watched it, and I think I've watched it like 2 or 3 times at this point. So, if you got an hour to spare, I would highly recommend checking it out. Anyway, I'll be working on this. I gotta do a little bit of editing, and I hope everybody has a good night. We're going to be going back to Capcom's Ghost Girls next week.
There we go.